Oh, frick. Okay, let's grab the Anaxa and hit start. And then hit V, and then tab back over to here. Oh, and then I need to make sure that these things are all the goodly. Because they may not be. Oh, I need to make sure you're not doing that. Okay, it's not doing that. Legumin. Orabios. Oh, frick. I thought this was a good title. I don't know if we're actually doing 3.5 today, but I want to. But first, I am going to work on weeklies on both of my accounts. So give me a moment to do that and to run outs. And now that ads are running, I am allowed. Oh, that's so much easier to open than the Alani, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. I forgot Red Bull just tastes like chemicals. That's actually also just very watered down. Red Bull has a weird quality consistency issue. I've had cans literally come out of the same box where some are extremely watered down. Also, nice. Nice. I do have a bit of grinding I need to do on this account, and I don't think I have that much time to do it at this point. Never mind, it's only been a week. Speaking of, I could actually just do this. I'm running around as Neko. I'm assuming this is on the ult, especially with the whole 30 until. All right, that's a guarantee. Because I lost the Lucia 50. There's no hype to this. I know who we're getting.
My tea party will always have a seat reserved for you.
Yay, we got Valina. Woohoo! I am happy. I'm gonna work on her eventually.
A wise choice.
Yes. Dealing with all the new shit that's like, hi, you're on a new PC, dumbass. Did you know that new PC means your PC is new? And I'm like, shut the fuck up, you dumbass. Right. So that means I'm actually gonna need to farm, not you. You, right? I mean, maybe. I guess technically I could probably run something else, but it would be a bad idea. So, you know, what do you, oh, right, because we added fucking brief description, which literally just removes the scaling numbers for some reason. Okay, anyway, wait. Okay, it also doesn't tell you certain things, what they do. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, okay. She's very SIG reliant, huh? We'll need to get that on a rerun, won't we? Okay. Wow, she's very SIG reliant. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, I might have not pulled her if I had realized this. This is just gonna feel bad even when it feels great. Like, she's fun. I know she's fun. I played her trial. This'll be great, but... Really, man? Really, man? Okay. Well... Do I have any other... No, this is pen, right? Yeah. God damn it. Motherfucker. Mother cockwaffle. Are you serious? Do I not have any engines that give energy regen? Wait, that's actually crazy. Do I not have a single one? What the oh, we do. Oh, we do. We have the vault. Okay, we're not getting rid of the vault on Nicole. Okay. Well, I was thinking we could just fuck around with that, but I guess for now we'll do this. We want another copy of the vault, though. Please tell me my vault isn't like O2. No. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I'm gonna work on getting weeklies done on my Zenless accounts while dailies run on Honkai. Which means that periodically I'm going to have to do what I'm doing right now, which is I'm currently tabbed out of the game, get fucking pranked idiots. That's right, you thought I was playing Zenless, but I'm not right this second. Get fucked. I'm actually inspecting... I'm leveling up Ceredra traces as we speak. Get fucking morbed. Oh, thank God, I can get her basic to level 6. Wonderful. Wonderful! Good. Alright, cool. I think Ceredra's traces are done tomorrow. Holy frick on a stick! Balls, even. Okay. Alright. I'm here for it. Switching to abundance, which I'm less here for. Okay, so apparently, like, I literally, this is, okay, so, I'm looking at, like, other people's builds, and everyone is literally just, so all I'm seeing is people saying that if you don't have her sig, to just run a fucking, a sig that gives energy, or, not a sig, sorry, an engine that gives energy regen. Whether through stats or being an anomaly sig, which there may only be one of that gives that. So, you know, that's fun and all. Oh my God! Wait, one of my friends list people switched to Linkshot, but yeah, they're probably not built for crit. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was like, dude, crit shot would go so hard. That's fine. We'll just bring Morbius Blade. Yay, dailies! Woohoo! Wait. You know what I forgot that I had on the other one? I actually genuinely forgot this was here. I actually forgot that this was here. Hold on. I forgot that I did this on the other one. Give me a moment. There we go. Wait. Do you guys want the full experience? Should I put the audio? Ooh, that would be funny. I don't know. We'll see. I'll wait till we have more people in chat.
A wise choice.
Oh shit, we got a Piper dupe too. What does that put her at? 4. Is hers any good? Actually, not really. No, 30 seconds is a long ass cooldown. I mean, it's not bad. I've heard Piper's unironically good with Valina, so I may have to run them together. Honestly, I do like Piper, Sokaku, Valina. Piper, Valina, Sokaku. I'm not sure. I have plans, but none are, like, specific yet. Oh, I haven't done, like, anything else. Shit. I was like, ooh, Polychrome, and then I was like, ooh, I have summons I need to do, and then I did them. Please ignore the dying frame rate. I have no idea how Honkai is running fine, and Zenless isn't, considering Windows prioritizes the windows that are further up, like, well, physically is not the right word, but, like, pseudo-physically. Digi-physically, I'm going to... Digi-physically. Physically in terms of, like, vision. You understand my meaning. Anyway, we gotta spend a lot of battery. We're overcapping on the alt. I actually, like, genuinely care about this account. Gerta Blulu. It's a good name. I probably should unlock, Pyro is... Pyro is what? Pyro is... I don't know. What they doing? What is Pyro Team Fortress 2? Actually, you know what? No, I want to do this with Valina. You know what I'm gonna do?
Anytime.
That's the wrong button. That's not even like, oh, the keyboard's very stupid and everything's in the wrong place, which is true. However, that's not what happened there. What happened there is I'm a fucking failure. Fear. She is beans. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need to get her engine leveled up. We're gonna need to get her shelf leveled up. And then once we do, I might also try and throw shit on Piper, honestly. I'll try and get discs for her. You know, get Notorious Hunt rolling. I am fully and entirely intending to be on Zenless for the entirety of all of my accounts running dailies. And I may get really into just farming on Zenless and not do story. There is a chance. If that happens, I'll actually switch to the Zenless category, but...
Drop it. Out of my way. Calibrating sample.
A gap.
God, I wish Grace didn't
The
suck,
outcome
dude.
is set.
The three
How much of...
Connie Concerto.
Do I need Bernice's Sig for Grace? Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know if the rest of it's good. I just saw it has energy regen as not even its main stat. I have no fucking idea, man. I wish this character didn't need fucking everything. Unlike me, it's not like the Miyabi Shui need everything, where it's like, ooh, look at me, I'm doing everything, I'm fancy. No, it's the everything is in fucking disc 6, and I need all of them. I need everything. Fuck, man, I don't know. If they ever give her a second potential boost, they're gonna make her fucking want to build Impact. You know, Impact Energy and Anomaly Mastery, because she don't got any of that shit. They're gonna make her want all of it. All of them, Anubis. Oh, frick. I genuinely don't understand why Grace doesn't have better anomaly buildup after her potential buff, though. With how badly she needs energy. Like, she's always needed both more than she has, but at least with fucking... Why did that switch to... Okay.
End it here and now. This ends here.
2 weeks.
I don't
Yeah.
miss.
Oh, great. More robots. Dude, I'm fighting against machines? The fuck is this? Amphorius?
The distance is just right.
No, Amphorius isn't fighting against machines. It's fighting against machines. Well, actually, no. Never mind. I was gonna say it's fighting against machines singular, but I mean, no. Iron Tomb and Lygus. That's two. That's multiple machines. I wasn't wrong. Almost enough. I have a Discord ping, but I don't have any pings in any servers. Little thing is... Why is that switching me backwards? That's my fucking space bar. And, like, the bottom of it.
There's plenty
The
of
fuck?
time. An
Functional
opening.
game,
Farewell.
trust.
Here, catch. Don't drop it. Connie Concerto.
I hate buggy games. I only play functional and finished and completed games like Rainbow
don't
Six
miss.
Siege.
Obstacle
That will never
removed.
not be a funny sentence to say. Are you fucking kidding me? We're that close. Whatever, it's fine. I need shit for Piper anyway. It's fine, whatever. Oh, because I can 60 characters now. That's why it's, that's why the requirements are higher. I think that might actually be trying to get me to 60.
Watch out.
Because I hit level 50. Or wait, have I have I
End it here and
done the rank up yet? I may have not.
Good now.
I will be doing it with Piper and Valina.
Take it apart.
No, I won't actually, because actually, yeah, I can though, because I've already spent this much time here, so I might as well.
I don't miss.
If I haven't done it, I'm doing it with Piper, Valina, even though they're low level. That'll be fine.
Obstacle removed.
Because it won't affect my ability to get discs. And this should be enough. Yep, there we go. We'll see, though, because if it lets me ascend her from 50 to 60, then we're good. Okay, but I don't have enough XP mats. I kind of didn't think about that. Right, okay. No. Okay. I'm about to do this with a fucking level 35 Valina. Oh boy. Am I really gonna do that? I shouldn't do this. But it's so tempting. It would be so funny. Oh boy. What other sets could I run on her for now? I mean, we could do, not you. We could do fucking Dawn's Bloom. No, I'm just gonna go farm. I'm just gonna go farm Valina discs.
Choice.
Oh. Hold on, chat. I'm handling. Hold on. Oh wait, never mind. Right, I put that on screen. You can see that now. Yeah. Frick. Holy shit. Dude, I just don't get why Red Bull has such a weird little quality inconsistency problem. It's so weird. But at the same time, it's like unironically, like it unironically makes it kind of fun to just be like, ooh, I wonder what my Red Bull's gonna taste like today. Will it taste like there's 3 drops of Red Bull or 3 drops of water? Oh, who knows, man? I'm gonna Google it, actually. Why is Red Bull quality inconsistent? No, this is just about it changing. Why is Red Bull sometimes watered down? I'll go for it. I don't know. No, this is somebody just saying that it started happening. No. No, it's just conspiracy theorists that are like, oh, Red Bull's not the same as it used to be. I'm like, that's not, no. No, it literally is, though. I literally can, in fact, get the exact same Red Bull. I'll get this amount of watered down, maybe, out of another one that came out of the same fucking... The other one that's in my fucking fridge right now. But I fucking get another one that'll just be like, fucking just nothing but chemical taste. Alright, let's get working on... Robin is probably the more important of the two, but I guess it doesn't matter because they share mats, right? This is one of the guys that removed me, isn't it? Yeah! What the fuck? Yeah! This is one of the guys that removed me! That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's fucking glorious. Okay. Alright, game, please. Alright, new area patrol for Valina. I'm sorry, is that recommending the fucking attack up instead of anomaly mastery or anomaly proficiency? What the fuck? Dude, I have so many of those that I can start throwing.
We can go out anytime.
Soon.
Just tell me the...
Huh? Let's start the experiment.
I will get the Roscala for Bang Boo on this account, chat. I will. Just don't have it yet. We have it on main. Not yet. Oh, frick. Man, I remember early on when I was trying to actually only use legal units for Harmony, Preservation, and Abundance dailies. I gave up on that after about 2 weeks. It wasn't too bad at first, because early dailies just aren't that bad in general in terms of time consumption.
Okay.
And, like, when you're in the early game, Asta is unironically a strong DPS. I genuinely, I think it's kind of fun to, like, know just from experience about how much shit is different in, like, the early game versus, like, the end game performance of characters.
The outcome is set.
I think it's super interesting that there are characters that are just complete fucking garbage in early game that are amazing in end game content. And the other way around, too, where you have characters like Asta that barely do anything outside of specific synergies.
I don't miss.
But then early game, she's just actually matching damage with other characters.
Anything else? It's over. Obstacle removed.
Sir, could you not? Thank you. You fucking walnut. I'm gonna vorb. Okay. Well, that's not the one that we need. I literally got one disc. And it's crit rate. Fuck off. Alright, I might just end up using some of those batteries. I may end up using some of those batteries. I can't lie. I might do the batteries. Yo! He's trying to sit on me, chat! I'm stuck in the corner. I'm so stuck in the corner that I've confused the fuck out of the game. Let's go, gamers. Gaming achieved. Owie, my skemblatom. Ow, I pressed the E. It make me invincible.
A gap.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have not froze you.
Here.
There we go. Now you bloom the fucker.
The three-pronged approach.
Death.
Time to clean up. Anything else? Farewell.
Dazzling action! Immediate morning star! Heads up!
This is the will of Krampus. Face your judgment!
How are you alive? Oh, balls. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You know what? Whatever, man. We have actually even AP. Wait. Ice damage bonus. Fuck off. So, I'm gonna do... Okay, actually, though, so we have this, which is really nice. Alright, let's see where we're at for right now. Let's see where we're at for right now. So we have that one, which sucks poo-poo in the doo-doo. And then we have this one, which is actually legitimately a good disc. Okay. And then we have this one, which sucks shit. And we have this one, which sucks shit. But that's literally all that we have. Okay, which is fine. Because then we can run... Huh. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Fuck it. I guess we're gonna run Dawn's Bloom for now. Do I not have a Dawn's Bloom? Are you serious? Okay, there we go. See, it even has AP on it. See, and we can get the AP disc up and not level our attack. Fuck you, game. All right, there we go. 700 attack, 1600 attack. Oh boy. That's because her engine is leveled 0. Right. That would be pretty important, wouldn't it? Oh. But I bet that helped a lot. No, not really. Okay, I guess we can go do that. Oh, you're right, I can dismantle shit. Oh, but not that. Right, those give me XP mats. I'm dumb. Okay. While this is happening, I'm going to tab over to the... my fucking PC is going to freak out a little bit. I'm going to tab over to this. And hello? Why did that close instantly? What the fuck? Fuck you mean rewards already claimed? That's why I'm clicking on it, because it hasn't been, you fucking walnut. I should honestly probably work on Ceredra's traces on that account, too. Right. What are we working on Hunt? I actually have to check on that. Hello? Game. There we go. I Alt-Tab, and then I'm not tabbed into the game. I'm just in limbo. I was tabbed into the game, and then I tabbed out of it by Alt-tabbing into it. What? 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 That's what I'm working... I'm sorry, how many do I need? Excuse me, I need 1 million more credits? For one character? Fuck you. Fuck this. Robin needs 21 more, but if I recall correctly, her actual, like, important shit are done. I think Topaz is probably who we should work on the most, right? I feel like that would make the most sense. She's definitely the weakest link. And yet also important enough that we kind of need her. Maybe March would be better than Topaz, but either way, we're going to end up needing Topaz anyway. Like, we're going to need a third team. And with this DPS lineup, we're going to need Topaz. Like, yeah, we have March, we have Mose, we have Yenching. We have Danheng and Sushang. Ooh, boy. I really want to do shit with Danheng and Sushang, actually. I really like both of their kits. Okay, Sushang's just fun to watch, but Danheng is, like, legitimately has an interesting kit for a Hunt character. But obviously he's ass, so, like... And then there's Hook, who I'm allowing myself to use on this account, because humor and comedy. Alright, yeah, let's do this. That'll be fine. I like when I do the parry input and then get hit.
Don't drop it.
I don't miss.
That wasn't exactly what the plan was. Game, why are you doing things I never told you to do?
An opening. Farewell. Face your judgment.
Oh, your skeleton, bitch. Duff, murder, Morbius.
Wanna be taken apart?
That's for me.
The distance is just right. Obstacle removed.
Okay, calibrating sample. You good now?
Anything else? Got you.
Dazzling engine! Perfectly lined up.
There's something very entertaining about playing Zenless with Robin's ult popping in the background. It's very funny. Alright, good enough for now. Where does that put her attack? It's still a lot lower. You know why? Because this isn't leveled. I'm gonna just throw 4 batteries at this and call it a day. I'm gonna throw 2 batteries at this and call it a day. How about now? Close enough.
You know I would never turn you down.
Wait, commission completed? What? But I'm literally level 50. What? What? Wait, why? Where was the text for the... Okay, whatever. I don't know why I didn't just do that mission anyway. But okay, sure, whatever game. Morbius. Oh, right, I don't have a... It would not let me progress the text. And there's not a skip button. Oh, that's why there's no text for it, because he just shows up in the fucking store, yeah. Okay, sure, whatever. I would joke that he breaks into our home, but I can't... Let me fucking tap... Holy fucking shit. It's not my mouse, because I'm like, it's changing... The cursor is changing in different windows. Also, there's the whole alt-tabbing, which bypasses the mouse issue entirely as well. And that's not working, so... Well, it is working, but then I'm ending up, like, tabbed into nothing. The void of tabbageness. Frick. This is not the team I meant to use. I wanted to use my... I wanted to engage shenanigans. Watch, there's, like, fail dialogue for Path of the Proxy missions. Dude, that'd be actually kind of funny as fuck, though. I can't lie. No. You just get out and there's fucking fail dialogue.
Let's start the experience.
That would be extremely fucking funny, though. Who can we actually use here, though? Like, because Sokaku's not... I guess Lucy. Actually, Lucy's probably fine. And then we'll use you. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Gotta go do the Topaz upgrades. Most of the damage comes from Numby. Oh, we can level 10 it. Yes! Oh, that's not a good multiplier. Is it? Just... No, that's not a good multiplier. Japard hits that hard, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, though, these characters are also 3 years apart. So, like... Yeah, but post-Nova Flare Seal is hitting for fucking... Okay. And Archer's multipliers are insane, especially considering where he's at. But what I wanted to see... Yeah, okay, no, Numby hits less hard than Moe's, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, man. But she also hits less hard than Moe's more often. So, you know. But she probably does actually less damage than Moe's, though. I may run her with Moe's. I think he's designed for Fei Shao, isn't he? I don't know, Fei Shao's kind of weird. She doesn't really have anyone that's, like, crazy for her, on paper, at least. I don't know. Not every... It's the thing you learn... thing you learn in Dokkan is that not every character... Not every SS4 Goku has an SS3 Ape Goku, you know? Which is funny, because looking back, they're actually not even that good of partners. It's just, Gold Ape Goku was literally just... had fucking, like, one specific good link, and was a support that was then, because of it, inherently giving a shitload of damage. Yeah, I guess I should work on Tribby, huh? I mean, we also have to work on gear, but I think Tribby is probably gonna push us over some really nice squunglets. Ow. Ow. bit my lip. Imagine my lip, like, vaguely inside of my mouth region. Oh boy. Do you wanna... Buddy?
This is no way to treat guests.
See, this is where Dawn's Bloom kicks in, gamer. Oh my god. This is where Dawn's Bloom kicks in, chat. You ready? Faction synergy, go!
This ought to do it.
Okay, but wait, actually, this kind of fucks. Wait, this kind of fucks.
Disappoint me.
Oh my god.
The wind rises.
Skloop.
And a dippy.
And he gone. Nice. Nice. How many fucking dupes does my Lucy have right now? What are we at on Lucy? Oh shit, wait, Lucy on the alt is C6? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize that. When the fuck did that happen?
Take it easy.
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, game? Yeah, huh? Uh-huh, game? Game be like, here's a parry prompt. Oh, you press the button? No, I think I'm gonna hit you now. Oh, and I was late to that one. Okay, to be fair, that's just the game making up for its bullshit.
The tables have turned.
Okay, so parrying just isn't working for some reason. Is it because I'm underleveled? No, I would imagine that's why some of the parryables are coming up as red prompts, though. Okay, game.
Struggle. The line shall be drawn by me. Eye of the tornado.
Coming through. Perfect teamwork. You got it.
Time to end this.
It's my turn. Hey.
Hit burns! Got him. Shit. I was hoping that would be the only one. Fuck. Mmm.
It's tough. In a dippy.
Morbius. Well, now I don't know which limb I was attacking. You fucking walnut. You stinky, gum-dum, poo-poo face doo-doo head man. Also, once again, let the fucking parry prompt no worky. My favorite part of a game, when it just stops doing what I tell it to do and starts doing random shit.
Take this.
I'll handle the rest. You got it. Kick into gear.
Chicken gear? Uppy's attack has engaged. Ow!
Run into
There's just no
trouble?
warning for that? I
Here's the
swear
Howling
there was a
Man.
warning for that.
Don't fret.
Okay.
All will soon be calm.
In a jiffy. A solid
Comedy.
Unruly.
Morbius.
pedal to the meadow.
Let the wind grow even more fierce.
I like that I do my parries, like, I do my parries and they don't work, and then I'm like 5 seconds late to a parry, and the game's like, hey, you know what, I think that counts. Like, what the fuck, man?
Better buckle up.
Morbius.
Here.
You got it. And the winner is me.
I can hear that we've been done for a bit. I have to
The wind
fucking...
scatters the past.
Kind of in the middle of
And you are
something on
next.
Zenless. Fine, I'll switch accounts in a moment, though.
In a jiffy. I'm cruising now.
What's Piper at on this account? I wonder... Morbius!
Great catch.
Don't disappoint me.
Pedal to the metal. Try all you want. I'm all
I could have done this much faster
Please step back.
by just using a team that's actually leveled.
You got
But
it.
this is fun. I can spin too, motherfucker!
Wind shear.
Garen Mirror be like. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I kind of want to turn that into a GIF and just be like, Garen Mirror be like, for a caption. That sounds so stupid. Hold on, I actually am gonna clip it so that I can potentially make it a GIF. That actually sounds funny. I really like the idea of doing that. Okay, let's give Tribby levels. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, this is probably the one we want to do. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna turn this off, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go one at a time, because honestly, it's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. We're probably not getting both to 7 by doing this if we only have enough to get 1 to 8, though. Oh, never mind. Nice! Cool. Gaming! I'm gonna level up the crit rate here, and I guess the crit damage that's locked behind it. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, there we go. Because Trivy kind of matters enough to get all of her shit up. How much crit rate are we missing at this point? Only 9. Yeah, because she's not on a crit rate chest, right? Right. Fucking HP chest. And then a defense boots, by the way. Yeah, we got to at least fix her main stats before we really take her into a run. I wish that this, like, I almost wish that this wasn't a leveled, fucking leveled crit rate sub. Because then it wouldn't be so hard to replace. But oh well. No, I only got a B rank, I just saw that. No, who could have predicted such a thing? Who would have thought? Oh man, oh jeebs. Oh frick. Alright, Elation Dailies, where it is time to just start hammering away at relics. Kind of just out of other shit to do at this point. Like, there are more things that I could do, but not much. Okay. So the reason doing that was important is obviously, I mean, it's, you know, obvious why that was important. But we gotta do that. I'm sorry, did that say daily fortune? 1 out of 2. Functional game, trust. Alright, our elation relics are doo-doo in the poo-poo. Our planers are actually pretty good across the board, believe it or not. It is genuinely our main relics that are the primary issue. But we're gonna need some serious relic improvements moving forward on the Elation account. They are literally what is holding us back. Oh, right, it also has her set on tryout. But honestly, I'm fine with that. We need a bunch of level up mats now for her. And Piper. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Because now we're at max level of this. Now our combat sims are at max level. So. I'm gonna need plenty of Anomaly Agent promotion, actually. So I'm fine with just doing 10, because Piper, Valina, Grace, and Promia. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ah, frick. While we're here, I am going to promote Grace with the 20, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Grace is definitely the worst of the bunch. Oh shit, that put us up to 10? Nice! Fuck you.
Is it work time? Is food included?
We actually do have... I'm gonna... I hate to just burn all of these at once, but between Sokaku and Nicole... We may not actually need all of these. I'll do 6, and then we'll see. Right, I didn't think about that. Yeah, duh. How much do we need? No, that was probably enough, wasn't it? We need 32, we have 30, but okay. And then we have 17 of you, which isn't enough. Okay. And then we need 20. No, okay, so yeah, we can just... And then we'll have enough for Nicole and for Sokaku. And then we can just work on level up mats. Okay, big. Me when decide game rule job is mine. Thank you, Ava. Bunny, but also Fox. I'm gonna call her a box from now on. I'm probably gonna forget about that by the end of this stream. I'm probably gonna forget about this before the fucking Elation account's done with dailies. I have the memory of an elephant.
This ends here.
And a goldfish. At the same time. I don't decide what I retain. But if I retain it, it will never leave. Just ask Ender about Stinger. Oh, frick. Okay, that's enough to ascend Sokaku for now. Do I want to run Sokaku, though? I could just run Lucy instead. I actually think I should just run Lucy instead, right? Because what else does Sokaku... Sokaku adds more attack, though, doesn't she? I mean, yeah, but... I could run her with Promia. I'll work on Lucy for now instead, actually. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I want to get Lucy up to 50 and Piper up to 50.
So sleepy.
Okay. This is the annoying fun part. This is where the fun is both fun and not fun. Let me get Elation. Ooh, we have a thumbs up relic. We have a thumbs up hat. We have a thumbs up hat. That is actually one of the relics that I think is generally weaker across the board. I also need to be looking for Diviner speed boots. While they don't matter for this team comp, motherfucker, I will literally take 4-star if you give me speed boots, game. You see the problem here? How many fucking resin do I have? Okay. But I need to do so much farming, it's not even worth doing. But that's the issue, is I don't have fucking Diviner speed boots. I have 1 pair. But also, Magical Girl, I have 3 pairs. I really need to get... Oh my god, and it's only 5 crit damage. Oh my god, holy shit. Wait. Oh hey, speed is finally recommended on Sparksy! Nice. We lose 5 crit damage, but that's fine. Sparksy is the only character that I can comfortably say does not fucking need that on this account. Holy shit, she's on a 4-star planer? That is glorious. It has attack. Thinking. Okay. Holy shit. What is Silverwolf's on? Only 4 speed? She won't care about the attack, but I mean... Okay, we can bin all the 4 stars because they're not useful. I can't bin 4 stars automatically because if I get 4-star speed boots, I'm just kind of like, I need that. Also, only 4 speed. Also, only 4 speed. Okay, but it is strictly worse than this one, so we can unfavorite this one. We can bin that for something later. That's fine. And I unfortunately, I don't think the 5 crit rate is worth the 12 crit damage. It simply is not. We literally, I mean, at this point, I think I have, oh, no, I don't. I was going to say, I think I have decent diviner shit for, oh, I should have checked the 4 stars at that point. I mean, like, this isn't the end of the world. And then, I mean, this one's not bad either. But again, I don't have fucking speed boots. And it's not ever going to be worth crafting them. But this is actually huge. This is literally one of the 2, like, baseline things we're missing. Because now Sparksy has actual speed boots, which is insanely important. God, I can't wait for Silverwolf's rerun. Holy shit, man. Okay, let me see if I can find, what is the AHA instance speed? So it's 20% of... Okay, so it's really fucking complicated. It's really fucking complicated. Holy shit. Okay. So... Windows, hello. Fucking hell. Okay, so base speed of 80 plus... does it not? Oh. No, it does not. Alright, cool. 80 plus... Okay, so without Yao Guang, she is faster than it. Oh wait, no, hold up. Hold on, I'm wrong. Because I haven't added her own speed yet. Okay, she's not gonna outspeed it with Yao Guang, though, is the issue. Right? Even with all 3, just speed boots gets her faster. Perfect. That also means we don't need speed boots right now. We just need enough speed subs, but we need those kind of funneled into Silverwolf anyway. I also don't hate the idea of just having her act as often as possible. That doesn't feel like the worst thing in the world. Anyway, this is not enough crit rate. Okay, all right. Let's check new gloves. No, all attack percent. This has crit rate with attack percent, which is worse than what we have. Okay, cool. That's just base crit rate. Okay, so that's just kind of there if we need crit rate. That's our fallback for Sparksy if we're running her with Sparkle. This is, like, infinitely better, but only if you're running her with Sparkle. So. Oh, frick. Once we get Diviner Speed Boots, I really want to throw this team in every fucking endgame mode again, and this account in every endgame mode again and see what happens. But also, I guess where we're at for speed right now, we're fine. I guess it makes sense, though, because I guess the way that... I thought the formula only factored in the fastest and slowest elation characters you have, but no, it actually factors all of them. But it factors them less and less based on how slow they are compared to others. Not like percentage-wise, but like their contribution to Aha's speed gets less the more elation units are faster than them on the team. So with Yao Guang and Silverwolf wanting to be fast and Sparksy, you know, just kind of wanting enough speed, you end up with Sparksy providing like a quarter of what Silverwolf does. Big funny. I forgot I got that. We might need it. You know, it is 2 whole ass fucking multis. Alright, fucking... Did I forget to do my echoes on this account? I sure did. I sure did. How many of those do we have? Oh god, that's not good. We have 16. Well, she needs 12, so does Dan Heng need at least 4? Because we do want to build him. Yes, okay, so Dan Heng needs all 10 of these. And we have 16. Which means that we would need 6. We would need 6 for Cyrene. Interesting. 21 Sunday mats. Does Tribby have all the Sunday mats she needs? No, but she only needs 5, and then Sunday only needs his 10. So that's more than enough. How about bug mats? We don't have enough bug mats for Sparkles, so I guess we're doing 2 Aquila runs and 1 bug run. And then a bunch of remembrance mats for Cyrene. Chat, tomorrow is going to be fucking great for the remembrance account. Tomorrow is going to go nuts for the remembrance account. Okay, chat? I really don't feel like playing the story right now. But I'll probably force myself to start. I was drinking water.
An opening. Got you.
Yeah.
Wanna be taken apart?
Hydrate or die? You know, it was actually gonna be both if I fucked up the parry.
Calibrating samples.
That might be enough for one of them, but I'm just gonna run another one. Actually, I'm gonna run another several, because I guess I need to level up 2 characters from 40 to 50. I am running out of accounts to run dailies on. Kind of on a clock here. Still need to do shit on main.
Calibrating samples.
I wish Grace wasn't shit. She's so fun to play.
Wanna be taken apart?
But no, she needs energy and she needs fucking anomaly mastery and you guess what you're not fucking getting in fucking two of in your fucking discs. I think I hate this game, actually. I think I hate this game. You know what would be funny? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Now you guys get to hear what I hear. Now chat gets to hear what I hear. Okay, the fight ended right as I said that. God fucking... Oh, never mind. That was only the first one. We're good. Now you get to hear what I hear. Now you get to hear what I hear. Oh, hold on. My Zenless is quiet. Let me give you the full experience.
Anything else, it's over.
I believe this could loosely be defined as audio slop at this point.
Face your
As you wish. Embrace a new life. We good now. Wanna be taken apart?
I just spinning as Grace and hearing Trivy fucking follow-up fire. Something about that was really funny. Holy shit.
Watch out, surprise attack. Calibrating sample.
What are you on about? It sounds awesome. Hey, I do not think that the slop suffix makes something inherently bad. The bad thing in AI slop is the AI. All right, nothing wrong with a little bit of audio slop. Okay, all right. There's nothing wrong with something being audio slop or friend slop or whatever.
Let's take a break.
And this with the bass music and special effects from Honkai. I mean, to be fair, I could also just literally put on this fight's fucking music in the background if I wanted to.
May death protect
Game?
us.
Okay, it was not letting me...
Have some sunshine.
Good functional game, trust. I like when I click thing and thing not do thing when click.
Dispel the gloom.
It's good.
Restore the skies.
Great.
Your time to
a gap. Farewell.
I feel like my creature noises add to this being audio slop more than anything else.
Embrace a new life.
Fear. She is beans.
May
This
death
ends
protect
here.
us.
I sat on him.
As you wish.
Okay. I think this should get Piper to 50. And then for today, we're good. And then I'm gonna go do some shit on main. Oh, I haven't done my Notorious Sense either. Right, that was the whole reason that I started building Belina. Never mind. After that, we're good. Then I can go do my Notorious Sense on main. And hopefully that doesn't take longer than 3.5 accounts worth of dailies. To be fair, though, 2 of those accounts are actually... Oh, wait, no, actually. I was going to say 2 of those accounts are stuck with Break, but no, Erudition has heard a Himeko. 1 of those accounts is stuck with Break, though. And for some reason, Everknight's account is cursed to just always die during dailies. And I have no idea why their account does. Like...
Embrace a new life.
Okay...
May death protect us.
Never mind, we have to do one more. Possibly two more. Either way, I'm going to fucking cry.
Your time to shine till we meet again.
Every time I hear the sound effects, like, stop for even a second, I'm like, oh, it's done. And then I look down and it just never is.
May death protect us.
Treat our guests nice.
An opening.
Nice friends. Good night.
Wanna be taken
I really want to do something with this song. I haven't done anything on the side channel in a while. What was the last one I did? Was that a... Oh god. That wasn't Dawnbreaker, was it? Really, game?
Here we go.
Boink. The fucking... I don't know why they did that with Promia, but it's so funny. Oh god, okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the button to get there in Zenless. Okay, and then one bug for if we ever actually end up using this fucking sparkle that we have.
Have some sunshine.
Okay, that should be enough for Piper.
Restore the skies. Like the West Wind.
I hate this game so much right now.
Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life.
I don't even know how much I would need from there. Might as well just grab my fucking monthly limiteds.
May death protect us.
Be enough.
Night
I hate
friends.
this game so much right now.
Good night.
I want to go home.
Till we meet again.
Wilt here.
Ah, we're on all energy. Okay, I see. And we don't have any actual stats. Yeah, okay. That is why her attack is terrible. Assuming energy.
I'm okay.
Have some fun.
I don't have that, so she's kind of just stuck with nothing.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I guess we could just bring Nangong for. God damn it!
Embrace a new life.
I go to open it in Honkai, I press F2. I go to open it in Zenless, I press fucking F4. God damn it! Why are these bindings different in all of these games? It's F1 in Genshin, by the way. Oh shit! I guess I did unlock that, didn't I? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll try. These are actually like, I mean,
Let's start the
no,
experiment.
I won't. I will try and do 60 though. I will try and do 60 though.
I only
65 is the same as Div 6 in Honkai. It is genuinely difficult until the point where it's just easy. There is no in between. It is either completely free or you're fucked. I should check how many bang boo pulls I have before I switch to main. Oh, it's dead, isn't it? I look down at OBS, I see bugs exploding. Great. Good. Man, I love being in fucking Schrodinger's window. I am literally tapped into the... I can't move my fucking cursor. It's stuck in the center. But none of the things interact with the game. Man, I love Windows. It's such a great and functional operating system with no flaws whatsoever. It's not actually secretly just a pile of garbage that is only used by literally anyone because anything else is either extremely user-unfriendly, or can't run fucking anything, or both.
Have some
Go, my glue dispelling horse. See, it dispels glue because it's a horse. So glue is its natural predator.
Embrace a new life.
Here.
Shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. See, I was thinking that I was gonna need...
May death protect us.
What? Why didn't it work?
Cruising now.
Oh well. Death!
Have some sunshine. Try this.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
I gotta say, the thought of somebody who's never seen one of my streams before and just seeing me in the Honkai category playing Zenless, clicking in anyway, and then their ears being met with this shit is very entertaining, I can't lie. That's very funny to me. Oh god fucking damn it, was I that close to Windswept? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate this game. Because now we're gonna waste the entire stun window on Piper.
This one's unruly.
Okay, at least we got the vortex. Okay, at least we got the vortex in the stun window. We're fine, we're game.
Embrace a new life.
Hold on, chat. The ass barrier is still up.
Have some fun. Ta-da!
Right, these are specifically, yeah. We should specifically be trying to parry while he's in the miasma barrier.
Please allow me.
Okay. This is not possible if the game is not going to function. And it is going to take, like, literal years to do, even if the game does. You get the fucking, the fucking piss gleam, and you press the switch button, and you do the parry. Except for when the game says, no, I'm not gonna do that. Thanks.
Again.
At which point you are fucked and there's nothing you can do. I'm just going to do this on fast. Or I'm going to switch accounts on Honkai first. Do I have enough remembrance? I probably at this point have enough remembrance mats to finish any one individual character because of how close they all are, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not any, but yeah. I probably have enough to finish all three of them, but... What the fuck is that sound? What the fuck is that sound? What the shit? What the hell? What the fuck? I see Morbius. Okay. Specifically, the Alt-Tab function is lagging. What the fuck? Hold on. And now my windows are all in the wrong order. I was gonna quickly grab the buff and then pause, then tab back to this. But I couldn't do that because my Alt-Tab started lagging. And to be clear, everything else was running smoothly. I love Twitch's bot detection system because the exact same message from an account that is just a fucking key smash sometimes will get flagged and other times won't. And sometimes it'll get flagged and then show up anyway. Because fuck.
Night falls.
Okay, here we go.
Good night.
Not that we need a buff. We're literally fighting this enemy at, like, level 2.
Here.
Knock knock. Again.
My god, he's really resistant to anomaly buildup. What the fuck, man? It worked that time.
Still here.
Don't disappoint me.
Death.
Good night. This one's unruly.
You can do it. You'll die. Have some fun.
Boink. Can you believe it? When you do the boss on minimum difficulty, it's easy. Wow. Honestly, we might be faster doing this with Neko, though. The one thing that I've learned is that regardless of build quality, it seems to be significantly faster to use,
Tempered 1,000 times.
Rise and shine.
for low difficulty at the
I'm
very
still
least.
here.
Your time to shine. Night falls.
That was really good.
Good night.
Take this.
Really good?
You can do it.
Retake
The
hold.
wind rises.
In a jiffy. I'm still here.
Nice.
Blade eternal.
Have some fun.
Ah, Morby. Us. It landed. Why didn't it work?
You can do it.
Why thing not working?
Nothing more.
Go the extra mile. I can't block.
Retake hold. Will serve as the
Oink.
tempering fire.
Again.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
Blade eternal.
Again. Rise and shine.
It's a really small arena for a
can do it.
Notorious on fight, I just
Your time to
realized.
shine.
Huh.
Retake hold.
Oh, he always just jumps away from me. That's interesting.
Blade eternal.
Healing sentence fired up. Night falls. Good night.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Sound wave.
I'm still here.
Have some fun.
Okay, so hitting it twice doesn't work, but mashing does.
Don't disappoint me.
Tempering fire.
So a double tap doesn't work. I'm assuming that you can't do it too close together, and that's why a double tap isn't working, but mashing is. There is probably a window where you can't, and when you tell someone to double tap, you're going to frequently get it in that window. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a ton of bug reports that are, hey, this thing doesn't fucking work. Hello? And then they all get responded with, actually, there's a 98 frame window. It's like, dude, that's 3 fucking seconds. That's actually only a second and a half. But
I'm
shut
still
up.
here.
I didn't even say 3 seconds thinking 30 FPS. I was just spitting out a time frame that's very long in the context
do
of
it.
a game with 3-minute
Do
end game.
anything.
Your time
I guess
to
if you are at 3 if you're at 3 FPS, that's
Night falls.
ooh.
Good night. Again.
Huh. Would behave abnormally. Oh shit. I've gotten this in both games. I really need to fill that out in both games. We... Let me in. Morbius. Right, what the fuck are we actually farming here aside from relics? No, I think we are just farming relics at this point, aren't we? More break relics that are gonna be doo-doo. Yay.
It all does. So beautiful.
Oh, no wait, I don't have to do that. I am literally right here.
Immolate in my dance. Myriad colors. You want to betray me?
Why frame rate is die, and it's back. I have confused the game.
Dazzling obliteration.
I was about to say that looks shiny. Then again, I've been wrong the last couple of times, so. Who the frick knows, man? I got them. I don't understand why there are so many games in the last like 15 or so years where there's just random things where if you touch this particular wall, you just can't fucking move anymore.
So beautiful.
For several seconds. I don't understand it. Okay, see, once again, the game is confused with the login screen thing. Okay. How much battery do we have on... Oh, it's up there. 1,200. Okay, cool. What do I still need to do for Notorious Hunts? I guess, theoretically, it would probably be a good idea to, at some point, start actually working on going from E to F on a lot of these characters, though.
All will be swept away by the
Like,
wind.
Yishun Wong is definitely missing out on a lot of damage. Fuck it.
It all does. So beautiful. Immolate in my dance.
Fuck it.
Rotate
We're
everything.
bald.
You want to betray me?
I forgot I did that.
Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Yeah, I,
Ready and wait.
forgot I did that. Oops.
At your command. Can't wait anymore.
That's good. That's good. I'm so glad they added the ability to just run past the buff.
Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Counter. Stay focused. It's over.
Wow, can't believe the fights are so easy, man. Don't look at the difficult. Don't look at it!
Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Morbius! Oh shit. God damn it. Motherfucker. Fine. I don't have anything like massively important that I need to be doing on main. It's not like I'm dealing with overcapping my battery or anything. Okay, erudition relic check. Who's ready for nothing good? Yup. I mean, that could level better than this, but it won't, so I'm not gonna try. Okay, this could level better than this. But it didn't. It's good. That's great. Does this only have break effects? Yes, but this has defense and HP %, so I'm not willing to throw it away for now, and I still don't have 5-star speed boots. Great. Good. I collected, right? Yeah. Like, this shit'll literally happen to me for a whole ass fucking week of relic grinding. And then people ask me why the fuck my fucking 3-patch old accounts can't fucking 0-cycle king yet. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? This shit's not even like... I'm not even, like, I don't even fully believe that this is, like, specific to me. I think that the Relic RNG is just shit. I'm fairly confident that the Relic RNG is just ass. Like, I see this kind of shit happen to other people all the fucking time. In Zenless and in Honkai. I had no fucking idea why. I didn't even think my luck is that bad the more I see it. I mean, my luck in general is terrible, but I don't think my Relic luck in this game is actually particularly outstanding. I just don't think these games having shit-ass RNG for gear is helpful at all.
Death! It's over!
Oh, I did that backwards.
Over now! Counter!
How did I kill Sobek and him at the same time? But if it didn't do it the first time, that shouldn't have happened. It either should have happened the first time or shouldn't have the second time. That doesn't make sense.
Let the show begin!
The frick?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Immolate in my dance! Can't wait anymore.
Yeah, literally none of these matter. That could matter. It's definitely worth just running past it. To be like strictly in terms of time, it's better to run past it. But it's also only a few seconds over the course of all 3 months. What? Got him.
So beautiful.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there or why it happened the way it did, but sure, game, whatever you say.
Set the seas ablaze.
Okay, well that's that done.
Today, I'm excited to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I have identified the problem.
You want to betray me? Fight to live! Let the show begin!
I forgot she's rerunning right now. Yeah, actually, that is right. Yeah, so we just do 4 runs of this then, right?
My friend?
And then I can put off Suna's. Oh my god, this is actually great. I need to see if anybody else uses these, though. If anybody else uses these mats that I have. Even if I'm not currently planning on building them, it'll be good to do. There we go.
Score one for me!
Death!
Keep it up!
Wait, hold on. I forgot to actually...
I'm all set! Together, let's create...
I forgot to Suna. Sir, could your piss meter please fill up? Thank you, friend. My creature.
A chance to score. Let's dance. Let's go. Clear your mind. Flinky strikes to score. Watch for attacks from your blind spots. For the time field name, I will never lose.
I cry.
3, 2, 1. Big cheese.
Owie.
Pretty cool. Get away from me!
My creature.
Keep it up.
Friend?
You're all riddled with flaws.
I know I mentioned it the other day, but I think it would be really funny if I made just like a YouTube short of just like what is and is not creature. It's just a like every character across Honkai and Genshin just labeled under either creature or not creature.
So beautiful. You're exposed now.
Dude, imagine dying to a fucking flaccid Alice enhanced. What did I just Placid. I feel that's like Foreskin Night. That's just it's just I don't think that one's ever leaving. I don't think that one's ever leaving. Okay, I have a little bit more that I want to do on main on Zenless that I will probably do. All right, we have that done. We can get that to 7 with universals. There we go. All of our debuffs matter a fucking lot. How much? We have 8. So, I mean, I could just get Silverwolf, like, traces done today, and that would be great and cool and awesome. I don't know necessarily that I want to do that, though. I just had a funny thought. They need to make a fucking sub DPS Firefly fucking form. Because if they do... Because if they do that, right, then every Stellaron Hunter will have a form that performs well running Eagle. And I think that's very funny to think about. I do not like running sets where the 2-piece bonus does not get used. It bothers me so fucking much. Same with, like, the cases of... there are a couple of cases in Zenless where the 2-piece bonus is skipped, I'm pretty sure. I think there are setups where you run. But I hate doing it. It just feels bad. Where are we at in terms of that, actually? First off, fucking, where are we at in terms of Dahlia's fucking ults? Have I leveled it on this account? Is this the one where I haven't? No, this is the one where it's 7. Okay. I mean, we could just do that. We realistically do a little bit more than a day's worth, and then we get our ult leveled up. But it's also... Oh, hey, they finally fixed it. It's not like that crazy of a defense reduction increase from 7 to 10. Whereas with Rappa, I guess it's not that crazy for Rappa either. I might be better off going for gear, because it's only like 10%, 12%. It's not that crazy. I almost think it's better to, yeah. I was gonna say, I almost think it's better to work on Tribby so that at the very least for 2-team, because we're still a while away from Starward. I'm basically working from 0 with the break shit just because of how much needs to be done for it. And I think I'm better off just going for Tribby. It's the E4, motherfucker. This also sort of matters, but not really. This is a damage thing more than anything. I genuinely have no fucking idea why this is here. But it also literally added stupid amounts of damage when I was doing it, when I got it unlocked on the Harmony account. So, like, I'll take it, I guess. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Would this be a good cone to put on Tribby? Like, I know she wouldn't get anything from the attack, but if I were to run this, then we'd get even more crit damage for Acheron and Blade. I know, we'll run this. To be fair, though, it wouldn't be that bad. This would be really good for pairing her with Rappa if break damage was not unaffected by it. This is tempting for the energy, but I'm pretty sure this is more energy, right? So, like, okay, so we could go for that. Well, okay, so either way, we're gonna go for... We're gonna work on these, though. Yeah, I think that's the move. As much as I'd like to work on the break team to have a third team, I want to get the second team. I need to get the Acheron team to the point where at the very least they're doing all of the damage they can on current buffs. Then I want to work on Elation Relics, because again, I want to make sure that we're in a good position for 2-team content. Alright, here we go. 1-time speed auto battle while I do this.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh my god! Rare fucking voice line that's actually better on 1-time speed.
Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Like, most of them just sound worse.
Torn flesh, tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
Okay,
Adjust your breathing.
alright. We found 2 shiny voice lines in one stream, chat. We did it.
Let's dance.
2 shinies, 1 stream. Please help, I don't like that.
I wait.
My creature!
Working out.
Dust ring.
Your
Oh no!
has been exposed.
Anyway. Fuck!
Here to dance.
Sir, you were not supposed to survive that.
Keep it up.
Sir, could you please not with the being alive in this location? Like, you could be alive, just not here. Nope, you're gonna be here. Well, I'm sorry, sir. Your free trial of life has been discontinued.
What?
Murder.
Surprise. Look
Creature.
at the camera.
It's screeching.
Huh?
It was so funny when Nangong first came out,
Yeah? Your opponent
and
is me.
the,
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. For the time field name.
the linked animations for Arya and Suna, where, like, everyone would show up for the selfie and for the bounce, they didn't work. They only worked sequentially. So, if you didn't have Suna and Arya, then... So basically, Suna and Arya's showing up in each other's things wouldn't work unless you had... They would work with each other, but Nangong wouldn't show up in them unless Suna was also on the team.
Purgatory, take hold.
I have no idea if it had a gameplay impact. All I know is that it was the case.
Burn this broken shell.
So I have no fucking idea how that happened, but I do know they fixed it. Like, it was fixed going into part 2 of the patch. It was fixed when Cecilia came out. All right, there we go. Now we can go back and do this and get enough for Ishinwang, and then we're gaming. Who else uses these? Oh, Nangong and Zhao use these.
Purgatory, take hold.
Okay, so I'm just gonna literally keep running this until
Broken shell. You will serve as the tempering
Tell
fire.
me if anything's wrong, okay?
I'll just run this until fucking
You want you
the dailies finish on main, and then we'll switch over.
Get them. Two blades, eternal.
Okay, all of Morbius Blade's fucking voice lines sound better on one time speed, I can't lie. It's very rare.
Dust ring. It too shall fall.
Okay, Acheron's are pretty good too. Is it just the Nihility thing? No, it's not even, because Kafka's sound worse on one time speed, and High
a direct hit.
and Black Swan, honestly.
Fiends or devils,
I see that.
crush them all.
Radiant cloud. With this sword, I'll banish all evil. Split the heavens. Split the heavens. Proceed. Cut through darkness. I'm just getting started.
Really?
Nuts are jumping.
These nuts are jumping? No way.
Shell. You will serve as the tempering fire.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, this is actually slower, I'm pretty
You're a
sure.
fraud.
It feels slower, that's for damn sure.
Frost glistens.
Purgatory, take hold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
My creature!
Shadow here.
Okay, double death by creature, question mark.
I see edge. Radiant cloud.
Dude, he's morbid. What the fuck? I thought did we not just hear his ultimate like 4 seconds ago? What the fuck? This is why they call him Morbius Blade, because he's always morbid.
Come daydream with me.
The Ligma Sorcerer! Why are we only getting red flashes?
Blaze, eternal.
The line is drawn.
Okay, I'm fairly certain this is slower than doing it with Alice, which I think is hilarious. But also,
Take hold.
that probably means that it's fastest to do it with Arya.
You will serve as the temporary fire.
She is way better than Alice right now. I do also, while we're in the character menu, need to check how many we need in total. Because obviously we need the 30, right? But then we also have, okay, so we need 60, and then is Nangong at E, or, oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. I can literally just fix this right now, though. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Okay, so we need 105.
Blades, eternal.
So we need 105.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Go shopping in my space outfit? I guess I could do that.
Purgatory, take hold.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, Windows is freaking out again.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Don't forget to call your pull. Get closer. We have to shoot it now. Ensemble time. A different intro.
I weep for the departed.
God damn it.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We want to get anomaly discs for Suna.
Once more, time for some delusion. To show it to everyone. It's my turn. Together, let's create the miracle of delusion. I'm here. Sparkle, shine on.
Okay, game.
Eternal.
Here he comes. Fire blast.
You will serve as the temporary fire.
Boom, boom, strike. Hoorah! Starfield.
Alright, chat, it's time for shenanigans.
The show goes on. A special stage dedicated to you.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't have anything else I can do to kill time on Honkai. But also, I only need to run this like 9 more times. And I have the battery for it. And I can't fucking do it with these, which is annoying as fuck. But we only need to get to 105. I literally only need to do this 9 more times. This is going to be max 15 minutes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put these away because they don't matter right now. I'm gonna collect my dailies on Honkai, and then I'm gonna leave the game sitting there while I do this. We go level up Tribby's ults to level 8. Oh boy, that is actually nice. It's actually pretty good. Oh wait, hold on. Can I can get this crit damage. Do I have enough for the crit rate behind it? No. Okay, I'm gonna quick farm for that. There we go. Because then I have all of Tribby's crit rate that I can get without getting her to 80, which is also a thing that I need to do. Oh, I can 80 her right now. Never mind. Hold up. Wait, I can do that. That's huge. Okay. But then I would have to do this. But also, okay, so we're just missing 5 crit rate on Tribby. Cool. Okay, back to Zenless, where we're gonna do this 9 more times.
Spiraling notes. Yeah. Yeah. The show's already started. Together, let's create. Yep. Right. A different intro. Get closer. Snap the shutter now.
Boing.
Yeah. Disrupt the rhythm. Yeah.
Really? Okay, so it's not a health threshold, it's just incredibly inconsistent.
Easy peasy.
Great.
Bam, bam, hammer. Look at the camera. I'm here.
This is why I rounded up and said
Special
15
stage
minutes.
dedicated to you.
Game. It's fun game. Thank you.
Coming. Bubble fly. Feeling comic concerto. The show goes on.
Wait, I just looked down and realized Twitch says I've been live longer than OBS says I've been live. How? Wait, that's literally not possible. What the fuck? Wait, that literally isn't possible. Are you serious? What?
A different intro. Bubble fly.
Oh, I kind of forgot we should be putting up our buff.
Together, let's create the miracle of collision. I won't let you down. Now, yep. Please keep your eyes on me.
Your skeleton, bitch.
Switching steps. Angelic spin.
I like that it literally stopped doing it because I let go of it, and then it was just like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck you.
Watch out.
What up?
Get closer. Snap the shutter now. Sparkle, shine on.
I think it was about to do the thing. Oh, fuck that. I really wish the Bangbu did physical.
Demon Ultimate.
That Bangbu should really be doing physical damage and have high anomaly build up. What the fuck did I just do to that bug? Dude, what the fuck did I do to that bug? I think I can exchange for these, right? So I think that one of these I should do not doubled, right? I think I may be wrong about that, but I believe there's an exchange somewhere for
Look at the camera. I'm here.
expert mats.
Spiraling notes.
I like when the bang boos start popping off. That's the best part of Biggest Fan, is they just start popping off for you. Do they do that when you're not using the AOD, or is that what their fucking active skill is? I have no fucking idea. Or not their active, their additional. You understand my meaning.
The show isn't over yet.
I don't think I've ever heard Suna say, "I'm so screwed." What the fuck? Murder Morbius!
Check this out. Coming at ya.
With enough brute force, stuns become reality. See, it's funny because it's Cypher slime. I don't know why that would be inherently funny here, but frick you! You're not my real dad! If you were, you'd actually be very confused by a lot of my comments and references that I make. You know. At least we didn't do a pun. Oh, frick. I'm very bored of just doing the same fight over and over again, chat. I'm already bored. This is why this is the big thing that holds me back from doing fucking forecasts, is having to do this. Which is also why I've gotten myself to the point where I'm like, I'm forcing myself to do them while characters are doubled up.
Disrupt the rhythm.
Like on the ult, I have enough to finish Promia, I believe.
Watch out. I'll take it from here. Once more. Time for some delusion. Look at the camera.
My
I'm all set. A different intro.
Okay, game. That's fine. That's fine, game. I'm not like pressing buttons or anything. Just do nothing. While I get fucking whaled on, that's totally fine.
Together, let's create the miracle of collision. Entering the realm of illusion. Bubble fly. Hoorah! Starfield. The show goes on. Your delusions are within reach.
Yeah, there's the fucking orbital nuke. It's fine, chat. We're almost there. Haha, Morbius! I have a very refined and mature sense of humor, chat. I am very mature. Okay. Gotta do, what, 3 more, I think? 4 more. We gotta do 4 more. And then I need to check to make sure that there's an exchange shop for them somewhere. Because there might not be. I might be thinking of Notorious Hunt.
The show isn't over
And you know we
yet.
don't have conversion in this game like we do in Honkai.
Disrupt the rhythm. Yeah. This show's already started. Together, let's create.
Delph.
Counterattack mode. closer now. Switching steps. I'll take it from here. Don't check this out. Coming at ya. Bubble fly. Ding-a-ling. Comic concerto. The show goes on.
All we gotta do is stun it before it goes up, and then it dies, basically instantly. And then we're gaming. Oh, frick. And then, once Suna comes back, we'll be able to do her thing, and then we'll be gaming.
Look at the camera. I'm all set. Spiraling notes. Yeah. The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of solution. Yeah. Coordinate notes. Don't forget to call
Melee
your
game.
captain if you're in trouble. Ensemble time. Switching steps. Watch out. Rumble, rumble. Check this out. Coming at ya. Oh. Watch out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! My rhythm. Bounce, bounce, bounce. The show goes
Kind of wasted a little bit of resource, but it doesn't matter. Because we just do that. Why did that not kill? Life is pain. Only need to do a little bit more. I do want to check on something though, really quickly. If I hover over it, I know that I've had the ability to get it elsewhere, but I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, okay, it might just be a really limited thing, then. It must just be a really limited thing that I got, like, once. But I have had a thing pop up with a selection of these, which is why I wasn't sure. But we just gotta do 2 more, and then we're at 109 out of the 105 we need. Big gaming. And then I guess we'll have, what, 4 toward our next character? I'm gonna see if I can do this without wasting battery. No, it's the same battery no matter the difficulty, isn't it? Never mind.
Spiraling notes.
So yeah, what, the worst case is that we have shit to dismantle, I guess? If you even can dismantle expert mats. I'm not sure if you can. But also, if they ever add a character that uses these mats again, then we can have that. What?
We're switching steps.
What? Nope. Game.
Together, let's create the miracle of solution. Look at the camera. I'm here. We're not at the handshake stage yet. Shine on. Yeah. My turn. I've got to put on a good show.
Yes, no? Yes.
Ding-a-ling, comic concerto. The show goes on. A special stage?
The best way to make sure you ult straight out of a chain attack when that's the plan is to just spam your ult button. Thinkin'. Big think, chat. Look at that. Look how close we are. We just gotta do this run, and then we're good. And then we're good. And then we have enough, and then I just need the Notorious Hunt mats, which I may actually just go and get early. I also may not. I don't really need, like, E to F is usually not that much of a value increase. I might do Yushin Monks, though. Oh, those are actually, I mean, that's a lot of
Spiraling
shit she gets. But it's mostly just because she gets multiple different things.
Huh? The show's already begun. Together, let's create the miracle of collision. A different intro. Yahoo! Huh?
I think it's really interesting how, like, there are so many people that just forget what it's like to still be relatively early
Angelic spin.
in, like, into playing the game. Like, I've been playing this game for, like, 7 fucking entire months at this point. The fuck?
Just in time.
Game? Switch to Aria? What the fuck? Like, double, triple, giganto, giga, what the fuck, actually. I would go so far as to say.
My turn. I've got to put on a good show.
But, like, I've been playing this game for about 7 months, right? And while I did spend a lot of the time... I mean, well, that's like, the number one thing, actually, is I spent a lot of time not caring about it because... Like, why the fuck would I? At the very beginning?
Please, keep your eyes on me. Woo! Together, let's create ensemble.
And, like, I know that's fairly normal. To, at the very least, at the beginning of playing a game like this, not worry about it. But, like, because of that, I have a lot of resources in just, you know, a lot of characters being very... very passively built is probably the best way to phrase it. And there's just, like, a ton of people that don't understand why I would do that instead of going for endgame from frame 1. And then also don't understand that I'm effectively working with, like, 3 months worth of fucking battery toward my actual endgame teams. And then they just assume that I have things that I don't. And it's like, no. Like, when I show my progress in certain servers, I am frequently met with people who think that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What they don't consider
awaiting further instructions
is that this is one of my best builds. Right? This is probably my best build. What the fuck are you? Oh. And getting those discs has also required not having this shit being able to level up. And I know not all of these matter. Like, these don't fucking matter as much on Orphe. But, like, there's only so much that you can fucking do. It won't even rate my fucking discs on some of these characters. I mean, look at Suna with fucking 7 subs. I don't know what the game considers. It's probably just attack percent, right? Yeah. Okay, so Suna's a bad metric, but I mean, you can also see we just we neither have crit stats nor anomaly stats on her. My Zhao only has 21k. And, like, I'm fine with that. Because it makes sense, and it's reasonable, but people are fucking assholes about this shit, man. Alright, I will take my 100 polychrome, thank you. I am over halfway to Norma, which is nice. This is the account that I got... No? Wait, which account did I get the Rescaler for thing? Because I don't have it on the alt, and I know that I pulled it. I'm so confused now. The fuck? The fuck? Oh. I forgot it doesn't just let you do this. You know what? I probably shouldn't do that right now. I can't do that. I'm so close to my selector, dude. Look how close I am. Alright, let's switch over to Honkai. And the audio switched. Oh yeah, because the audio is supposed to be capturing Honkai in general. Anyway, Trivia is level 80 now. Yeah. I'll level the follow-ups to 3. That's fine. Before we do story, I actually do want to do a run of Pure Fiction. There's a decent chance that I don't This is crazy, dude. Elation and Main were both, like, really pushing for 3 stars in the last Pure Fiction. And I'm hearing so many people say that it's easy. Like, I had 2 accounts that were pushing 12 stars in Pure Fiction last cycle that are now struggling to get fucking 11. Like, I have no fucking idea why people are saying this is easier. I forgot we're not on speed up.
Fortune favor us.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Who's unlimited firepower?
I don't know how the fuck people are saying this is an easier cycle. It just isn't.
Best of luck.
But also, Pure Fiction is, like... The moment you have a team where Pure Fiction is not actively difficult, it is extremely easy in general.
Real gaming bonus round.
Falling. Man, imagine what Silver Wolf will do when her and Yao Guang have speed. I love when the game ignores me. That's great.
This is permanence!
And technically, Yao Guang's over her speed threshold. Do we pop Yao Guang here? Or does she have more break effect than Dawn Hung, first off? I know it doesn't fucking matter, but... That's a little bit of damage. No, they have the same amount. Okay, well, I don't think it matters at that point, then. No, it does matter, because then we get the... Because being broken adds vulnerability, I think. The game tells you it does, but I don't fucking know if that's true, I guess, actually.
Do not
Let
let
me
this moment slip
look
away.
at that, actually. Hold up. Okay, yeah, no, searching it on the wiki just pulls up the vulnerability page. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, but it doesn't actually, like, tell you anything about when you break. Okay, well, that's not helpful. What about the, break page, or the toughness page? I hate that the wiki just isn't helpful. Okay, the wiki is not being helpful here.
People
I'm just gonna do
observe
this.
The heavens with my divinations.
Anyway. Because again, I mean, the game literally tells you enemies take more damage while they're broken. And even the wiki redirects to the vulnerability page as one of the redirects for just typing in break. But then it doesn't actually give you any information. Okay, well there goes my plan. Fuck you, game. I think we hold Sparksy ult until after Silver Wolf
Bonus round.
ult ends? Question mark. Elation is so funny because it's definitely a team where you can turn your brain off and have it function, but I specifically am at a place where playing it correctly is literally the difference between, like, not even hitting clear score and getting stars in some of these games.
I need.
Which is why I'm considering my ult timings as much as I am. But yes, no, we definitely Sparksy ult after Silver Wolf ends, looking at where she is in the order. Holy shit. That's gonna be fucking nuts, dude. D's nuts. Damn it. Well, it was worth a shot. Yes! Oh, Pac-Man is actually really fucking good. Okay, because now we can do this.
Dragons soaring above
Also
the
this,
land.
but that's slightly less
Is
important.
permanent.
Okay. Come on, Sparksy. I like how Sparksy is actively, like, really good on main, and yet I will not stop making fun of how shit she feels on the Elation account. Sadly, no 40, but at the very least, we still get the Silver Wolf here, and we get it in Grit, which is fucking phenomenal. Okay.
I'll endure. I need to be better.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I figure, fuck it, she's not gonna do that much damage. Might as well go for energy.
Bonus round.
It's not like we won't get the SP back. Or we won't? I guess. Okay. Sure. It's not like we need the 1 SP. Shit. Interesting. 35, I guess? Does she gain more energy? Is it 5 energy for each of those? I wonder, is it 5 energy for each stack? Interesting. Alright, we hold Yowalt for after Silver Wolf ends. That plus Sparksy ult will get us... Oh my god, wait, actually. We hold Yowalt for after...
Dragons, obey this order.
Do we hold Yowalt for after that Aha instant? Because that Aha instant is going to give Silver Wolf all of her MMR. Whereas Yao won't, so then we would get the damage out of Yao Guang's. Or alternatively, we could see how much MMR we're looking at here, right? We see how much this plus 10 will give, and then it's going to be an extra, what is it, 35? It's 15 base, right? 15, yeah. So it's 35 plus the 5 that she generates, and then Sparksy can make 10 happen.
Thank you to our lucky diviner for the gifts.
So that's enough, right?
Viewers, I'm part of the end of the world.
People always say that. Observe the heavens.
I should have done that the other way
divination.
around, but it's fine. Pretty sure the pen is still there.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Yep.
This
Nice.
round, real gaming.
Definitely beating my score from my runs last night. That's good. Hello, 90 punchline.
Best of
Oh,
luck. An
man.
explosive start.
Sparksy goes to waste. That's okay. I'm sorry, did Yao Guang just outdamage Sparksy? What the fuck? I'm going home. 343. What do you mean with 90 punchline? Are you fucking me?
Blessing in the
With a spatula.
Bonus round.
I wonder how much speed I'm missing for Aha to be acting here. I wonder how much speed Aha is missing to be acting here. How much speed do I need to inject into these three? With Silver Wolf being the fastest, genuinely, if I had her at 160, we'd probably have the Aha action here. It's not like I can just compare to the Elation account, though, because, like, so much is different about our... Fuck! Well, in the end, I only scored 40 better. To be fair, though, we gave a lot to Trivy. This team is really... honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we're hitting the point where this team starts to actually outperform. That would not surprise me much at all.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What are we at? Okay. So we should do this.
I'll crush them all.
The creature. Shit.
Tempered.
No, this is fine. This is fine, because it's extra... We save the rocket fuel. It doesn't matter. Tribby's damage isn't that high right now.
I weep for the departed.
What's important is having both zones up before we do
It too
this.
shall fall.
Because this'll mop an entire fucking chunk. There we go.
Take hold.
Damn it.
Free will or what? Destined for oblivion.
Okay. Fuck. Less fuck.
Eternal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is definitely a follow-up, team chat. Trust.
Return. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Boom. Fuck, they weren't supposed to live. They don't live this, though.
Retake hold.
Ouch.
Done. Get there.
So, chat, they lived that. Why did I do
weep
that?
for
That was
departed.
stupid.
It too shall fall.
I literally was trying to press 3, and I just the wrong finger moved.
Sharpen my blade.
I am very good at life, chat. I am very good at life.
Blade eternal.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get there.
Owie. No, my balls. Fuck. I need one of you to hit blade. Thank you, dumb fuck.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I have come.
I weep
Touch
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Retake hold.
Okay, we may actually need to pop Wawa's, like, actual fucking heal here. But that's fine. Oh my god, 130? What the fuck, Tribby? Oh, you know why? No, it's because, Zone is the ult, which means damage and Zone get leveled together. It's literally the same thing as when I was confused by how much damage Blade started doing. It's like, yes, because the buff that matters is also tied to a damaging ability.
Blade eternal.
I do hope I get a chance to get E1 Tribby. E1S1 Tribby on main would be fucking wonderful.
Stay put. No need.
Fuck.
Destined for oblivion.
It's so nice that you just never have to worry about energy
Retake hold.
overflow with Blade.
Return. You will serve as the
It's
tempering
very
fire.
genuinely nice to not need to worry about. Fuck you, game. I started mashing it while we were still in the fucking grit window. How much less damage is this? I have no idea. I guess I didn't ult in the grit window? What the fuck? Okay, sure.
Blade eternal.
I think I don't have Wawa's A6. Oh, she's level 70. She might not be ascended to A6.
Fiends or devils.
Which definitely screwed me out of a lot of value here. I don't think we're getting 2 stars here, which is unfortunate. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ends it all.
Eat a dick, asshat.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Purgatory take hold.
Really? Oh, okay. I was like, really? It really lived that? Are you
Still waters of
serious?
oblivion.
But no, it did not. Holy shit, Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
Never mind. I was like, damn, she's like 2 speed away. No, no, no. That would have been funny, though. I can't lie, that would have been hilarious.
Blade eternal.
That would have been peak shenanigan to have her be like 1 speed short of. Oh, okay. Death.
Retake hold. Return. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Chat. Chat.
For the departed.
Chat. It is only slightly better, but we did score better. That's funny as fuck. I gotta work on fucking Elation Relics then, I think. I mean, I need to keep working on fucking everything, but like... What do you even get for leveling Blade's passive, anyway? Oh. The energy that he gains from that. That's literally it. That's literally it. Okay. I guess the energy could kind of come up. We can get 9 more crit rate on him. We can get him up to 70. I mean, that's not too bad, but we need relics. Everyone needs relics on every account. I'm really not in the mood to do story shit. Why is everything marked as new? What the fuck? This literally wasn't all marked as new the last time I did. Wait. Why is everything marked as new? This literally was not all marked as new the last time I did a story stream, which was on this PC, so it's not even because of the new PC. What the fuck? Oh, it's not letting me do the recap. No, man, I like those. Why did it stop letting me do them? It's not even because of, like, the time that's in between them. It's not like there's a timer, because I had 2 that I did in back-to-back days that fucking, the second one gave me the recap option. Was that not here? I saw shiny and I decided that I would chase the shiny. Hold on. Maybe the creature can find it. Aha! Death! Okay, this looks easy. No, it doesn't. How would I get it to stay on this? I'm just doing this so that I have something to be doing with my hand. I'm so confused. How do you... Wait. But you can't get it to sit still. I'm so confused. So wait, so you need to get it... It needs to stay still for a turn. And then end on the yellow one, which isn't possible. Okay, so you literally have to do this. Yeah, and then you can do that. Right. Which does that. Okay, see, that doesn't make sense. Wait, I'm so confused. This doesn't... Okay, with the established mechanics of how this works, this does not look possible. Oh, no, that's what it is. It's that it didn't move on that turn, so we just go left. And then... Does it matter after this point? No. See, that's still too... It's too late. Because you have to do that. But then it's gonna move. There's no way to get him there on that turn, is there? Because this... Yeah, that does that. Okay, I was right. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so this just isn't... What? So what do I not know about how these function? Because this happened with one of the clocky ones too, where it was established very early on that you could like never move shit past the mirror, and then in a certain update, they just started letting you move shit past the mirror in some of them, and never tell you that, and that's just the solution that I kept missing, like, multiple times. Because it never fucking told me. Like, it never directly tells you can't move them past the mirror, but there's plenty of cases where you can't, even if you, like, physically have the space to. And then eventually it's just, no, actually, if the mirror's not there, fuck you. So I'm assuming that there's some mechanic that I'm missing to this. Because there's no way to get it to sit still at the correct time. Like, there's literally, this one does not look possible. There is something that I do not know about how these work that makes this possible. Because this obviously doesn't work. Yeah, because that just does that. I need to make him sit still at a point where it's not... Because I need to move left. So here's the thing, right? Is I need to get onto the yellow in the step where he moves left. I then need one turn to move right that I don't have. Because anything that I do before going to the ladder, because I have to do this here so that he goes to the button. The problem then is that I have to go down or it doesn't work. It'll just get stuck. You know, I'm not even doing this. I'm not even doing this one right now. There is something I do not know about how these work, otherwise that is impossible. Which, again, happened in Penacony when they randomly changed the mechanics of the fucking thing and how the rules could work without fucking telling you. Fuck that table. And this tree. What the fuck? They're still putting these in places? I'm sorry, weight worm? Weight worm? I've already tried moving further to the right. It doesn't help. It doesn't fix the problem. Her hitbox moves? Wait, what the fuck? See, this is one of those tiny little things that you can tell that someone on the dev team cares a lot about the game. Because what do you fucking mean the hitbox is actually moving with the swing? What the fuck do you mean? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? The hitbox for talking to her moves with the swing. That's so cool. Like, it's pointless and it's stupid, but it's genuinely cool. That's actually cool. Anyway, death. Death by creature! It's legitimately a cool detail. But I'm confused. Oh, hold on, wait. I wanna get back in position to see it again. Actually, you know where a good place to see it more easily is probably the front. Yep. Like, that's actually really cool, but also it's completely pointless.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
I mean, I think it's established both are the same person, but, you know.
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Wait, did I? Did I even have the option to do that? Wait. I don't remember this, nor do I remember having the choice to do that. It sounds like something that I would have clicked on for the humor. If that was an option, I probably clicked on it. I just don't remember a lot of the throwaway gags. The only reason I remember Galactic Baseballer is because it keeps showing up, you know? The running gags, those stick. The throwaways, I tend to not remember. That's actually really fucking cool. That's funny. Wait, I didn't pick that option? I just saw the dialogue options. What the fuck? Oh no. I probably did, but...
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
I see.
There's so much I want to
The
see.
creature.
But unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact,
I just realized it's
return to
been
this
like
place at the beginning of
I think
time.
two versions now since the
We can
last
carry
time we
out our
did something
promise to
outside
find
Amphorius. Like, I know Herta and Screwlum have been
The
involved in the
descent of
past two
Iron
versions,
King
but
may be looming over the horizon, but
we haven't
still have a
directly
chance
done
to
anything
change
outside
everything.
of Amphorius in a while. I don't know how concerning that should be.
Ide Siliciae is so quiet.
I have no idea how
Memories.
concerning that should be.
She always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for
Proceeds
more
to
than
reminisce.
30 million
True.
cycles. Thankfully, you arrived.
This
during
isn't the
our
time. We
second
don't have
night.
time. Everything else is more
Is
important.
that also why
Anyway, so
Sabine did what
yesterday
she
for
did?
brunch,
It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Amphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right? That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it, the one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
well, yes,
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve.
literally has
Think
admin
about it.
privileges.
Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really
I mean,
is.
that could be his real name.
Which means
that
it's
could be his
probably
real
time to
name.
borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
I-
Wouldn't that be a waste? Don Hung specifically said not to let you use that power.
Yes, but he's not
Please don't
here.
take that risk. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor.
How do you know what it's
Didn't my
called?
Teletron friends say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world? ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
No, I'm in Honkai Star Rail, actually.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Yep.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
Yeah,
sounding! Irene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
How's this hidden? It's in broad daylight. I know.
But today's different, isn't
Sounds can't get in or out. Never mind the giant-ass doorway with no door, or the lack of a fucking roof.
Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Yes, we established that
I have
currently
so
she's
many
basically
questions.
Bofa.
I'm also worried
I guess
about
be
how
flying
Dawn
overhead
and
and
Mark
bombing
7th are
TV
doing.
in Cyrene, yeah.
Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Imagine if it was one-time use protection.
Signal strength.
Fucking
14.8%.
simulated universe condom.
Dialogue window. 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite. No external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
4? Because, okay, so 1 is obviously having Screwlum pass the anchor to us. What are the other 3? What are the other 3? Huh.
But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're
No, because I'm pretty sure that by the time she gets like
the destruction's
to
eyes
the
are gazing upon
entryway
this
to
place.
Amphorius,
No, I'm
we're
not
already
joking,
on the
and
planet.
No, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its
Oh god!
destroy the entire path of erudition.
Oh god! That's a hell of a fucking timeline!
The possibilities are
In
endless.
3 days!
Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic...
Now the question
specters
is,
to the dark
is this 14
ages,
hours Frieza time?
even starting the 3rd anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zevro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation.
Again, ChatGPT.
The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code. And this scepter is its incubator.
I still can't believe that they fucking brought in Unknowable Domain just to fucking set up the concept of scepters. I thought that was just a throwaway gimmick. I am still absolutely blown away by that.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Also a new
Something in
Xenoverse
the
trailer, by
shadows
the way,
has been
CD.
driving everything forward.
We got a new
It's the
Xenoverse
observer
3 trailer.
named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Well,
So
maybe
listen
not the
closely.
only
The
variable.
span
I
of time is different in
mean,
Emporius compared to the outside.
you know, I can think of one
Destruction's just about to
jellyfish
arrive,
wielder.
but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Emporius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
I pointed that out. Yeah. So on the note of the fucking on the note of the fucking crime board meme,
That is one of the 12
fucking I pointed out during the last story stream. I was like, when they started throwing that around, like, I don't think it's a coincidence.
That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Because this is the second time that we've had to deal with, this is the second time that we've had to take down the person in control of a planet, one way or another, in which we have specifically also had to deal with a different machine, Svarog Lygus, for the ability to push into actually defeating the person in charge, in which we have specifically been referred to as the only variable. Each of those things alone would not fucking matter. I would be like, yeah, even for this game, that's just like, alright, there's some similarity. Like, this is the same fucking thing. This is just Bellabog, but the fate of the fucking universe is at stake.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephalie's core flame.
I mean, considering the way that Amphorius is playing out as basically like the end of the first arc of the game, it's probably intentional that it was done this way.
Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered
From what
in the
we
actions of
from what we
Titan or the
do
demigods
have to
throughout
go
the
off
whole
of in terms of
experiment.
like foreshadowing and
Deduction.
callbacks,
The scepter has been
as well
extremely
as like what
strict
we've
on
seen
this
of
protocol,
similar
restricting even its
executions in
administrator.
Genshin, it's pretty fair to
In
think that they plan
Amphorius,
these
this
games like
ultimate
nearly a
protocol
decade
goes
in
by another
advance.
name.
Story-wise,
The law
they
Titan.
probably have the
Law.
outline of everything
They are the
for the
rules
next
that
few
restrain all
years
things in
planned
Emporius.
still
And
in
it was the
Honkai,
core
even
flame
assuming
returned
they're
at the
not
very beginning of the
continuing
last
forward.
Flame Chase
And the
journey.
specifics are probably more
That's why
ironed
we had
out than
another
you'd
little
expect
pink
if
one
I had to
next
guess,
year?
based on, again, the
Her path chart is
being referred to as a variable is just like...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
accurate.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
So that's how he ends up here. He doesn't
On
get
his way back to the Express.
out and back in. I'm betting he's okay. So I've been doing this with the things that I know but don't know how we get there. I am betting that what happened is that Dan Heng didn't get out in time. I am betting that Dan Heng and Evernight are currently here and got thrown into this cycle. Now, I do know that Dan Heng, like, has his memories, but I don't know if he currently has them. This is very interesting. That is my bet, that Dan Heng did not make it out.
Is rather complicated.
March is just here, we know that.
Her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
I'm less concerned about how cold of a response that is, ice pun not intended, and more concerned with how she is so confident that that would happen, because she's probably right.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
I got a name, bitch.
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Okay, Mighty. Shirtless, muscular, blonde Herta.
Certainly have memorable.
So the difference is, though, Herta strikes me as straight, and Mighty is... straight Mighty. Ah, frick.
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
Major nitpick. Nitpick still, but major as far as nitpicks go. This is the second time that the word memo sprite has been used in the main story. Why? What are they? Am we gonna find out? I tried to say are we and am I, and I said am we. Am we gonna find out? Even if we am, I'd like to know why this is only the second time we've heard the word. And if it's just not a thing that people in Amphorius just kind of know about, the first time we heard it, Phynon and Hyacine and fucking, like, and us were all there, and Dan Heng, and nobody questioned it. Nobody's like, what the fuck's a memo sprite? Like, no, there's nobody questions it. This upsets my spaghetti.
Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
See, I'm now picturing Phynon as a mailman.
Calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right?
Yeah, solid direction!
Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
The creature.
A relaxed scene like this probably no.
Why is there a floating butt plug in the sky? Wait, it's gone. Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god. I see.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
Oh, you'll see it again. Mostly because there's plenty more shit to collect, but I bet there's dialogue if I go this way. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not an actual choice.
Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
But I didn't mean to do that, but that is funny dialogue. Okay, never mind. It's not an actual choice. Okay, game.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures. His burden is now in my hands.
When the cutscene spoils the map change? No, because we're literally in the same place.
Over the responsibilities of world bearing.
I just don't know what the fuck that thing in the sky was.
Becoming the new
And it's not
Kathleen?
there.
We're forging a completely new path. Calm down and think this through rationally. This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also
When did you get RGB cat ears? I think those were all the way back in 4.0.
Then convince them to join us.
I think those dropped in
fight against the
4.0.
destruction. But there are so many unknowns.
I think they cost jades
We don't
too.
know what Lygus might be doing.
Or is that the
And we'll
sunglasses?
have to
Or is it
face
both?
Iron
I don't
after
remember.
dealing with
Or were
him.
the cat ears the ones that were $1? No, that was the loading, right?
What exactly is she?
We've gotten a lot of cosmetics this year.
There's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step.
Between
at a
events
time.
and shops, we've gotten like
But I
as many
must make
cosmetics
each
as we
one
already
carefully.
had already this year.
Because every decision can potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Thinking hard over there? I finished
Big think.
packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't
Honestly,
be
I'm
the
surprised
last.
you're more
It'll be the
drawn to
beginning.
those than the fucking hell circle behind
Friend,
me.
Are you ready to become a hero? Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel.
Nah, that's normal.
That way
What
they
the
can become our
fuck?
shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
I just realized something. I'm gonna be able to fight the last couple of bosses
You two are
of
prepared to
Amphorius
head out.
using only characters that are present in the story.
Indeed, treasure
I have enough characters that I'll be able to do that. Oh, that's actually so
Don't
cool!
have much time left.
That's exciting.
Enjoy such solitude.
But I don't think I'll be able to do that until 3.6. I think it'll only be the last 2 chapters that I'm able to do that. But 3.6 will get Evernight and Don Hung new form, and then he'll be back in the story, and then we're gaming. Well, yeah, Stel, he can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. words to fully express my...
Also, yeah, wait, what the why would it- wait, hold on. Why would going somewhere quiet, even if it were fully boxed in, why would that stop him from hearing us? Wait. It is literally able to see everything.
Demonstrate the full scope of my...
Then again,
hospitality.
Emanator of Remembrance can probably fuck with this place, because even though it's a program, it also is a memory zone. The fuck?
What?
Is this the real Amphorius?
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Wait. Those are different. Okay, so it has their program names and all that fun stuff, blah blah blah. But the lengths are different. So that means that if you could you could theoretically figure out, based on their lengths, which Titan is meant to represent which path. Some of them are obvious, right? Some of them are obvious. World-bearing is Trailblaze, obviously. Romance is obviously beauty. Death probably equates to nihility. Law is probably order. I don't know what Sky and Strife would be, and I'll be honest, I don't remember the rest of them. Oh yeah, we have Time as well, don't we? Time is, Remembrance, most likely. What the fuck are Trivios again? Portals? Passage, I think, right? Schmovement. Oh, right, there's also... Oh yeah, Trickery as well, which is Elation. Duh. Quick, highlight the redacted part? True. I just don't know how long these would be. I mean, like, and the other thing too, right, is they're blurred out and probably not actively, like, meant to represent the length that they're supposed to be. But if the lengths are different, then that means the lengths are probably hinting at which path they're supposed to be. But which ones are they supposed to be? Like, I don't know what Strife would be. Or Sky. Like, I don't know what we equate those to. Although, I guess considering that, like, the things that she does, Preservation might actually make sense. Which would also make sense for this being a long one. The other thing, too, is there's 12 Titans and 18 paths, which means... Which means that there are 6 that just won't fucking be there, which means that we can't even just fully process of elimination. Like, obviously there wouldn't be doubles, but what the fuck would Strife be? I have no idea. Yeah, Death is probably Nihility. That makes sense.
All shall bid farewell to one,
That was a creature.
and that person alone.
Fuck,
will
one is
witness
Reason.
the miracle.
Wait. If we have Law and Reason, one of those has to be Order, right? Oh, you know what, though? No, reason is probably erudition. Reason is probably erudition. That actually would make sense. Like, what the fuck would Earth be? Wait, Earth is the one that Donhung gets. Could be permanence, I guess? I'm not fully sure that that's a big leap in logic, but I could kind of see it. Because that's a path he both already has ties to, and then also is, you know, it's literally... You know, he does a so that's why they call it that during his ult. Romance is beauty. That makes sense. Trickery is elation. That one's easy.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Beamsh.
But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
What the fuck would ocean be? What the fuck would ocean be? What the fuck would ocean be? No, honestly, that's relatable. That we screenshot that one.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Wait, was that ocean again? Wait, we just got sent back? What the fuck? Wait, can I go past it? No!
Did that startle you? This is the intersection.
Earth is probably like the element, not the planet. Well, yes, it is.
Universe, the audience seat where I observe this experiment.
Yeah.
You can also call this location the exo. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
Okay.
Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
I'm sorry, are you trying to destroy the universe because you don't like math? Hold on.
Of divinity and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Is that why you're helping Iron Tomb? Because you don't like math? Which ironically you're helping somebody that's literally made of math, by the way. Just saying. Oh, and people started doing math in the sand. The universe just became a whole bunch of math. Okay.
Hoping that the primum mobile would bud from within it.
I know just how to defeat Lygus. What's 2 plus 2? Why the fuck is the riot launcher opening? What the fuck?
Exceeded the intelligence singularity.
Why?
His rage and though he still retains his
What?
obsessive defiance and managed to suppress
What?
the black tide.
No, it's not
this
opening.
cycle,
Little thing came up.
it's a matter of time
And it just didn't
before his will
What?
crumbles to dust.
I am confused.
Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations.
Ah, okay. Well, I know how to counter this.
In
The
other
instance
words,
in Aha's
as long
calculations.
as you are willing
'Cause they
to
have-
stop interfering,
because Elation has the
let
Aha
the
insert
final
in them.
Aranova carry
That's
out
their-
its
'cause that-
natural
see, 'cause it-
course.
Because it's
I'll
the same
guarantee
word,
the
so it...
safety of all nameless and ensure you return
Please laugh.
unscathed. You've always had a choice, my lady. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it. They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you. You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them. Someone
The fuck?
wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
I mean, I could if I wanted to. I'm just saying. If I really wanted to, I don't need your
It's
help.
not exactly the same as unparalleled. That being said, I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now.
There's something very
continue
entertaining
your
about being able to
travels.
deviant your fucking character. Everything going on behind the fucking headphones.
It seems
The raccoon is bored.
Used something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
Yeah, telling me that might be a mistake.
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us
I
to
don't think
remain
you understand.
in
That
audience's seat.
telling me
Let's
that
return to
was
the
a huge
kingdom
mistake.
called Emphoria,
You know who I have contact with.
me once again.
You know full well that this was a stupid idea.
This meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time.
I'm gonna reveal you in detail, motherfucker. Death.
"100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the Legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dead or dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant
I see.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. Friend, are you listening?
Morbius!
Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
What in the Sonic 06 just happened? What in the Sonic 06? What in the head to wave ocean was that? What? Head to wave ocean immediately. What the fuck? If I had a nickel. What the fuck? How did that happen? I was about to say, oh, the subtitles didn't change. That's fucking weird. I guess they combined 2 lines. No, they head to wave oceaned it. What the fuck? It's not even like it's the same line twice. That is actively 2 different takes. What the fuck?
Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
I'm scared. This is the name of the finality mission. That mission came out in 3.8 and is a sequence of flashbacks because we find out in it that the events after, mostly after a certain point, but some earlier on in Penacony, are not actually how everything happened. Because if we remembered the true events, we would have fucking died on Amphorius. This is literally the name of the fucking, of the quest. That is 3.8, and this is 3.5. What the fuck? I kind of want to say this just to see how she responds. Like I want to pick the funny option. The definitely canon option. But I almost want to know what she says.
What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay then.
We've arrived.
I am scared and I want to go
Familiar
home.
place. The
I hate
Temple
this
of
game.
the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed, the first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
No.
It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Oh, Jeeves.
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
I am genuinely excited for Plan Arcadia, where I will just know literally nothing going in. It'll be great. Again, aside from, hitting Sparksy with a baseball bat.
Wait, isn't that...
Okay. The creature! And the finch.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention
So,
the stars
okay, so
beyond the sky?
we thought we went back to the first. We didn't. We actually went to the next one. That is interesting.
Impudent.
That is interesting.
We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
The who? The wait. The who? That's us. Wait, that's us.
Deliver this world from misery.
Wait, that's us, though.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Because the paper they were written on was old and does not handle pressure well or movement.
Talantin is
Well,
long
honestly,
gone.
walking on old paper
Now
is just, you're gonna break the
I am
paper, yeah.
law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Pre-rendered cutscene jump scare.
Silence.
Now imagine that, but Fight the Night starts playing.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came. I saw.
I'm very mature.
I conquered.
I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing, but
Ducks for chorus?
that's
Take the
because
ashes of this
I
man and scatter
came.
them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the high priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator.
Oh,
He
frick.
met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
What the fuck?
Huh? Is this...
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the
Wait, so
Crisis War,
everyone...
they've
Wait.
made it their mission to wipe out the
So
Crisis
everyone
era.
in this cycle
Even
knows...
after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
Interesting.
Hindering the flame chase journey.
Moreover,
So the final cycle is a recreation of the original Amphorius.
You and nearly doomed the second flame chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse.
Okay, so Cypher is not the only cat. Cypher is not the only cat in Amphorius. I see Cypher is not the only cat on this planet. It's good. That's good. That's literally just the cat thing.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crowned, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawncloud. Empress of the Holy City.
Okay, so why is Tribby depression? I've been confused by that this whole time.
In light of your unique identities, I'll allow
Why
you
does
to
she look
address
scared
me
and
by my
depressed?
real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied,
Oh.
the Deliverer
That's
shall
why.
come from the future beyond the sky.
Oh.
Gray
That's- I
hair,
don't-
golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
I see.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
I still don't like that Fish Lady sounds completely fucking different
Akima knows
in
what you
combat
seek.
than in
We'll
the story.
confer in the Holy City.
Like, not in the Tribby way where the characters just act different, but like,
Doubtless you have.
or in
no
like a
questions.
sounding like it's a different VA.
save them for
Like it's clearly the same person
Please follow
playing
us.
her, but she just
This
sounds like it's the
not
same
what I expected
VA,
at all.
but she sounds like she's trying to
demigod
voice
we
different
needed to find
characters
was
in
just
and out of
waiting
combat.
for us.
I don't like
She
that.
knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
I mean, yeah, it's like clearly Evernight. It's either the non-existence of Finon
But
or
other
it's Evernight.
possibilities remain. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Exactly. Treby, Aglaya...
Also,
maybe even Little
Trailblaze the
Cypher.
sequel. Oh, well, I guess we get to say it anyway. Get fucked.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum
I just
Kremnos once
realized
again struck the
I've been
border.
using this character
That's
for
the
so
laws
long,
that
I didn't
troops
realize her
repel the
fucking
enemy.
hair is on fire the whole time.
The agitators against the Flame Chasers are
That's-
still active in
oh
the city.
no.
They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Okay.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce
bye.
myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance.
See, I knew one of those things.
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
Thinking.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views.
That's not what the question
Please
was.
forgive me.
It wasn't what do you think's beyond the sky, it's what the fuck do you know
I knew it
about
wouldn't
beyond
be
the
that
sky.
easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
No.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand here.
Look, I've seen enough Power
From the
Rangers to make an
Imperator
educated
arrives,
guess that this
I shall come
VA
to
is
summon
probably Australian or New Zealand, if I had to take a guess.
No wonder she's the Knight's
Like-
commander.
The way that she speaks, there are several Power Rangers actors during post Saban when they were filming in New Zealand, where they had a lot of New Zealand actors doing American accents that sound exactly like she does.
I'm sure that's what Saridra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. All right, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit.
No. You're
Look
not
over
my
there.
real dad. Ah, British. Damn. See, the only British people that I've ever heard try and do American accents, like, they don't try, they just do. Or they're so bad that it's, like, obvious. I've never heard a British accent failing to fully get. But it makes sense because a lot of the, like, because they're three very similar accents.
Not the ones you're familiar with.
Ligma.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
The creature. It is creaching. Death.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the
5
Flame Chase
sages?
Army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose I compose poetry.
You could compost
I'm
poetry if it's
Serene
written
from
on
Ivy
paper.
Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akuma is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akuma you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
I'm just not interested in talking to the other ones. The creature.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter
I
what,
wonder if this is going to be the
always remain by your
Tribby
side.
that acts like,
I also understand
Dude, that would be
fate can
so
be
crazy
changed.
if Tribby being
It's
in
not the
fucking
future that I
creature
worry
mode was
about.
just foreshadowing of nothing
I
story
spent all
important,
last
but just the
night
way
weaving
that she
clothes
acts
and
in the
laying for the
next
refugees.
cycle that we go to.
Chrysos
That would be
knows the
hilarious.
injustice and
That
has
would be
shattered their
fucking
dignity.
awesome.
They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya.
There's
the
a
Guild
spider
Leader.
attempting to descend from my fucking ceiling onto my
These
computer.
rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some
I have
proper
removed
attire
it.
for you. What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure.
Yeah, I bet she would have said that if I said it was the first
Does
time,
your
too.
Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings,
Not really,
Deliverer
actually.
From beyond the sky, we are Tribby of Yanisopolis.
The creature.
Very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Allegedly.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods, in the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
But I like my soup on the
Other
floor.
heroes
Well,
under the
table.
Imperator's
Well,
command
bowl.
are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Death to the Finch.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
No.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
No.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
About 6.
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What the hell? Look, why aren't we starting?
That's what we were talking about before. Why don't we stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the subjugation of the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought the news to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
This is not enough!
What should we do?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akima, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Deliver him, please! Save us!
Stand this!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers, and now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Ligma.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
No. You're not my real dad.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
How do you know that?
So they do indeed exist.
But how do you know? Why do you know this?
Please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good,
Deliverer, you have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end.
Oh, that no, I would have kicked
But
your ass.
now
Don't
we
worry.
can
If it
see
came to that, you
beyond
would have gotten
this
your
dummy
shit
world.
pushed out the fucking window.
Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky.
So does Lygus know that
that
there's a whole ass cycle where everyone knows about his bullshit? Everyone important anyway?
The core flame of law cannot be returned.
Everyone who knowing matters?
Your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most perfect law.
The fuck is that?
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Morbius.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, The people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Holy shit.
The Imperator is
Okay.
quite
I will be back in a
forceful.
moment.
Doesn't give us any chance to ask questions.
She's clearly hiding something. What do you think? There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
I see.
Someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
So I was wondering how we were going to handle being in this area for a 3rd time. That's how. We're going to fucking domain. I see. Big think.
Oh, so many people. The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this.
I hear they're trembling, but that ain't the tone.
Ugh, how disappointing. Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy. I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself. I am Labienus, the Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator. I look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
Right, but the other one
The
was
atmosphere
treason.
is a bit tense. With rumors flying around the city, you must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect
Right,
the
which is
sun
why
in
you
the slightest.
ran up
They
to
just
a
complain
pair of
from
them.
the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
Oh, he said something he shouldn't have.
Who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to
so
say
it's
that to
his
us.
lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now.
I see.
We don't know how much Ceridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Interesting.
Alliance meeting? Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at
So
each
what
other.
boss are we fighting here? Oh, you know what? You know what though? You know what though? We're probably fighting the shield shill guy.
You're absolutely right.
Or would that make more sense to fight next version? Like, you actually know, because I only know. Oh, we have yeah, we have Iker, Xandar, and Anti-Creator left, don't we? Which. So which one are we fighting here? Because Iker might make sense here.
Don't worry, I don't care.
As like an Ocean Titan thing.
And she certainly doesn't
But
care. Oh, children of the prophecy. Such rare guests.
I would imagine that it would be Donhung
It is
Shilling,
an honor to meet
right?
you both. I am the Dux Brumalis, Cynic, a warrior of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to call myself a partner of the Imperator, rather than a subject.
Don't let her hear you saying that.
Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure
Might
to
not go
enjoy
well
it.
if you were to do that.
You should rest well for
Thinking.
the next campaign.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Brumalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Well, but it's also not the first Amphorius.
I wonder what everyone in the city is talking about lately.
Ask around.
Hello, voice actor I recognize.
These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
I mean, I guess...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalix.
I feel like Xandar makes the most sense to be added,
You
right?
two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with
Because
research.
Anti-Creator has to, like, naturally be at the end.
I'm the far
Iker is a shield shill boss, and 3.6 has Dunham.
Every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
So I feel like it has to be Xandar.
Enough small talk.
Right?
Here's the latest news from Akima, as you requested.
Thinking.
Prophecy arrived in the Holy City, and the Imperator unilaterally seized military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, The fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you too, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealin's? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealin's share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealin's. This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me? Is that so? But your eyes shine brighter than pearls.
Ligma!
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current. Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But Miss Hysealin's... I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf.
So do they actually hate each other, or are they just gay?
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the
Do they actually hate each other, or is this just
Besides,
gender
if my
flipped
fine
Mighty and
clothes get stained,
fine on?
Won't you just give me new ones?
I won't.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky?
That's not how friendship is described, no.
By the way, you both just mentioned
Okay, they're
a
gay.
banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits.
Sub.
For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolu's kitten.
Look, there are straight people in this game, okay? Just not many.
I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's a prophecy from
It's even more accurate than a
Prophecy's
prophecy.
nuts.
After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
Well, no, because that's different. No. We've literally... It's been made very clear this is not the first Amphorius. Also, the thing literally said that it's not.
Only
Like,
reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Morbius.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't had the chance to do that. I haven't had the chance to do that in... I mean, at this point in time, if you were playing actively, you wouldn't have had the chance to do that in over a year. Not in main story, anyway.
We've made some progress here, too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Almost 2 years, assuming there was nothing
Concerning
in...
the origin of that Intellitron.
Events or the 2 companion quests I haven't done.
But ever since
It'll be almost 2 years at this point.
The 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to...
I like how that wasn't they forgot the filter, they just used the wrong filter.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally.
Okay.
But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
Okay.
Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way.
Big think.
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
No.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
I don't wanna.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
Damn. Okay.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a
And
quill
could
pen
stab
can
me.
become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
It's the funny
You
answer.
read my mind. Let's go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to
Wait, what?
the
That was the stupid answer.
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
But not you.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
No, you're not my real dad.
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Make sure no one heard that.
It's because you haven't had enough honey brew.
The creature.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the Deliverer should look like.
Morbius.
Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Cheers. Actually, there are so many people.
The creature.
We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
Oh.
Make sure no
But I did find the fish.
Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than
Finch.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have
Hello,
something
gay
on your
fish.
mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
I see.
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter?
Like, even if I did agree... sorry. Even if I... Like, okay, so I do agree... Okay. So, I agree. However...
Poison the dew?
I think that it's less...
Let me prove my innocence.
I think that's not so much the reason why she would be able to bring this, and more the fact that, she's just in a high enough position that she could just be like,
See?
bitch, you what? When they try and stop her.
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to
Like,
talk to us about something.
thinking?
Why don't we go along with her for now?
I have a secret to tell you.
It seems like she has something to tell us.
Uh-huh. Okay, wait. Interesting. So...
You're a pretty sharp fish. Worry not. Honeydew not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
That is an interesting line. That is either in reference to Cyrene not drinking, or alternatively, it's more information about
Please have a taste.
Trailblazer's age.
Would you like some too, little Sierra?
Because a similar situation came up in
I can
Penacony.
drink it myself.
However, minors would not be the right word, I don't think. Because we've also been explicitly confirmed to be adults. So...
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
Is it a mountain?
Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Okay.
The frick?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
The fuck?
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
I see.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
No.
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
So you know what the first thing we have to do is, as soon as this cutscene ends, after being told to stay away from them, right?
Hence the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
You know what the first thing we have to do is.
Feel a bit cold?
No. We're too close. They'll notice us.
No.
We're too close.
Frick! I see.
That was...
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Damn.
You often
The fuck?
test the loyalty of your subjects like this.
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty.
Morbius.
As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group
I like how you can tell you can spot. He's got nothing personal against the Cienjo. They're just kind of in the way, and he knows they're allied with us. But we've established that he's a Genius Society member. But he calls them a fucking cult. And insane. And we know he's got shit against us.
A tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
I'm pretty sure that's Stell's VA.
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Greyfry, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow.
We're too close.
Damn it, I was hoping there would be a different line this time.
Oh, balls.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them. What are you doing? Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
I try not to laugh, Challenge.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body.
Oh boy.
She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
It's 'cause you haven't had enough
No.
honey brew.
Yes.
I did not think I would actually be able to climb onto this.
Fear. She is beans.
Wait, return to your seat and the objective is the fire. Am I gonna sit on the fucking bonfire?
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Duxfragoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
What?
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Okay then.
Yes, some among us have discarded their
Among
vows
us.
in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Oh no.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters,
shit.
hoping to rob the
That's
courtroom
not
by
good.
force and harm me, the Imperator.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence!
used to own this blade. She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator! If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Ides Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history more than 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the Cosmic Order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus, and smash them into pieces with my
baseball bat mentioned.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus, escort the traitors to the prison.
God damn it. It was the baseball bat threat, wasn't it?
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment. Miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Three-way chess? That's not how you play it.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Knife. It's right in there.
I can toss your words right back
Also
at
bullet.
you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful.
You know, it's funny.
Careful.
What?
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
Oh, no. That's good. This is good.
I finally
It's
found
good.
you.
The jellyfish thrower has arrived. What I was gonna say is, picking the male MC when you have the chance in these games probably eliminates a lot of ambiguity where they could, like, obviously it cut to us, so it obviously means us. But that could have meant Cyrene.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison.
Also, did Evernight just fucking yoink her? Okay. Okay, bye.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Are we already gonna fight him? Oh. Honestly, yeah, it seems like maybe. Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't need my ears to function. Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh. Because we don't have the anchor. Right.
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the rule.
Oh, shit.
But gods.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago.
You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
Stab.
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
Okay, then.
So you two are the
That's
allies
ominous
from
and
beyond
oddly
the sky
specific.
the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as
I thought we established you hated math.
Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Okay then.
This is the exomyth? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin. Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga. Oh, I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles. The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition. Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
Well, I mean, not at this point, no.
I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
I see.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't.
Too much speed, apparently.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrull and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help. Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized
And it's because... Yeah, okay.
Is Herta saying a certain past faction has arrived in Amphorius? And I can ask them for help?
Not so much a faction as one person. And arrived is a strong word.
Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements.
Well, I mean, okay, I don't want to do that.
Showing my memories.
I'll open the Battle Pass menu. It won't let me. Okay. Okay. I can, but not like that. But I can open the fucking pull screen. Okay, game. Anyway, okay, so wait, hold on. So at this point in time, setting aside the fact that I know who it is, and of course, therefore, what path it is, logically, you know that it has to be related to Remembrance anyway, because you know before landing that Remembrance and Erudition are already are two of the three that are involved, and then the one you don't know is Destruction, which you find out, right? And so we have, if we know that it's a new faction that's not already involved, a new path, third path, we know that Erudition and Destruction are already here. It has to be Remembrance at that point. You literally can't not know this. It's just a matter of if you forego.
With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the Destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the Destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Can they? Yes. Would they? No.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
I mean, yeah.
I obtained the flaming lens left by the Architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity.
That's fair.
Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the Architects and the Nomadic Miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony, and declared war against the Order, then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right! The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
I see.
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be...
We already know that they are!
Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know
Oh,
what
no,
they
we
want,
don't, actually.
But I don't have many
We
choices
the player
left in
know
this
at this
crisis.
point, because we learned in, like, 3.1 about the fucking Garden Amphoria's Garden Amphoria's Garden of Recollection shit with Amphorius. Jellyfish.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
The frick?
March? What's she doing here?
Go meet March. Yeah.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. Aw, don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now? It's been so boring waiting for you.
See, that line literally just tests to be like, is this actually March?
Internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right?
From what very, very little of Evernight's dialogue that I have experienced, this is actually like really good writing in terms of like it not quite being March and it being Evernight doing an impression of her. Big
I'm
thing.
Good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
You're not my real dad.
Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are
Touch the jellyfish.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
I can't touch the high jellyfish. Can I touch this jellyfish? No, you can only touch one of them.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless... Dan Heng told her.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me?
Ligma.
Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be friends.
There's the change in tone.
Oh, frick.
She's March 8th. So, okay. So, community nicknames, actually, for March. Her hunt form started getting referred to as M8 as a shorthand, because it was March 7th plus 1. Evernight is frequently referred to as E9. So, like...
In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Who are you people?
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by
That's
now.
how Memory of Chaos sexist. I wish that we had a
Just
chance
as
to
a
say that.
reminder, while you hesitate,
Yo, fuck.
time is quickly ticking away. in
3 of them.
Amphorius.
Why are you turning March into
Working
Tribby?
with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition.
March borders on
Erudition
creature
would treat
territory.
any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's
Wait, I
play
just
for
realized
a
one
great
is a question
hero
mark and
too.
one is ...
It
Wait.
won't be hard at all.
Wait.
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as
I
we
wanna
help
fail
the
your
Garden
safe.
achieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
I'm assuming that's in reference to As I've Written.
You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Oh, okay, this is just actual
But I
Evernight
didn't
then?
expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
I see.
While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course,
Oh,
there's
that's interesting.
also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? It won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Donahum's brother?
Autoplay is not the autoplay is not set up properly for this sequence.
We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Fucking core flame jump scare? I assume the layered audio was intentional? No, I agree. I just don't think it was supposed to be segmented like that. I think the intent is that you're supposed to, like, hear them all at once, not 3 at a time.
The third month of
Honestly, this cutscene format kind of fucks that idea up, though.
So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
I see.
Oh, wait, that's why that's the name she... Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Oh my god, that's why it's the name that she uses. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, I love that.
I'm happy to explain more.
Oh my
just
god.
Not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Just about 42 days and a few hours.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
I hate that this is here. I hate this line. No one picked this. If you picked this, you're a bad person. Unironically. Fuck you if you ever even think about clicking on that option. That is the wrong choice. That being there personally fucking bothers me.
Is this...
We jumped how many years?
Come on.
Like 1300, I think.
No one's here. And the dawn device off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Am I too late?
No, if you were too late, Amphorius wouldn't exist. Oh.
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me, and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
It's funny that I can... Oh, it doesn't even give me anything.
What the frick?
I was gonna say it's funny that I have, like, stuff that I can do that too, but it doesn't do anything.
No.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies.
A creature.
200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
oh. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Layden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
White Calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
I don't know why it took that long to fucking open.
Eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry? The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again.
So what you're saying is... Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
I see.
What is it? It's a spear.
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
I hate the writers of this fucking arc. I hate the writers of this planet. I will be eating them. There will be Vor.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
Okay. I am about to get up anyway. Fucking... What's the funniest menu that I could open to? I feel like opening to my bag is funny. Key items, that's funny. What is this? What is a lifeless blade? Oh. Oh. Neat. Oh yeah, my consumables. Actually, this is a perfect menu. It's got all the food. I am about to get up anyway. I am... Oh, right. I have a BRB screen. I don't need to open to a menu. I am gonna go eat while I'm up. I'm gonna make food while I'm up. I will be back in like a half hour. Morbius. Who's ready for more people to die? Amphorious Gaming. That's not...
Pain brings endless
That's
torment,
not... Wait.
but it can never destroy me.
That's the wrong
I
voice.
believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
Why?
In the current situation...
What the fuck?
This is the only path Akuma has
But
left.
why? Trippy's voice is normal.
Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
Why is Trinan specifically?
Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown
Sorry,
in
not
false guidance.
Not Trinan. Wait, is this Trinan?
Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate.
Wait. Every time I do this, I'm like, wait. Is this Trinan or Tria? Wait.
Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We
Oh no, it is Trinan. Okay.
understand.
By the way,
But also, again, why is she voiced by someone
do me
different
another
than
favor.
fucking Tribby and Trinan?
the 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already
I don't get
en
it.
route.
Why is she?
They'll
Why?
arrive in
That's
waves
not
to
the
join
same person.
resistance in a couple of days.
And that's not like, even if it is the same person, that's not what her voice. It's literally, she sounded like Tribby.
Extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His
Also,
wisdom
I'm,
will surely be the
drinking
backbone
the
of
second room
Amphoria's
today.
survival. Watch over him. Carry
Mostly
on
because
his
it's a Red Bull and
everlasting
I can do
flame for
2
me.
of them at once. Well, not at once. Can't drink 2 of anything. What? Also,
Through
goddammit, it's another super
Anaxagoras'
watered down
ritual,
one.
The demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage.
Never
honor,
heard of that story before.
tenacity,
That's crazy. Who would have thought?
sacrifice, and reason, each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The
Who'd have
people
thought?
held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king, and through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little gray. See you tomorrow.
No, that's a different person. Who the fuck is voicing Trian here?
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight.
Okay, I'm trying to Google it. Like, nobody has even fucking noticed this. That's insane. What?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play.
Oh, shit.
But
How has nobody asked about this?
Since this is the final act, if we're doing it...
That is so clearly a different person.
No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
Fair.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lagus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
Ah, it's
So
like the
exactly
thing
does
that
the
he
formula
said.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Me
By
formula.
now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lagus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Finish the grapefruit left undone.
Overthinking.
Uneaten.
Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Sairi? It's dead quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Actually, it was her and Finon, but, you know.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this should be easier than last time, right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
I hate when they have a character figure something out in one cutscene, and then, like, 20 minutes later, they figure it out again as if they hadn't already.
This isn't reality, but a maze
Still
of
figured it
time.
out with literally nothing,
As
and
the
said it,
last
and I was
link
like,
in
oh,
Melee,
okay,
I will
that's why
return
she's
to
not
the
responding
Temple of the Three
directly
Fates.
to us. Cool,
Tell
I guess.
Orynyx all of our stories.
But now we just figured it
and
out again?
bottle every page
Okay.
we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace. Drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing. Reach your side and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean, before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer.
Props to the VA for just saying that number. It's not the first time this character has said the number. I think that it's the third.
Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles.
Because there's only two characters that ever say these numbers.
Into tomorrow.
And, she's one of them. Because there's only 2 characters, or sorry, no, 3. There are 3. There are 3, Lygus.
The last baton.
Because it's the only ones that actually
How long
know
you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
and aren't mostly silent.
No matter how long it takes.
Like, even Don Hung knowing and Herta knowing
is
about
what I
everything
do
going
best.
on. They don't know the number.
After all,
We
it took
do, but we
33
don't.
million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Sayuri, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
The blue-dispelling horse!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife boost your morale.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
Well, it seems to have turned gay, judging by the
I need to
rainbow.
find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealens. Is she still there?
Long time no see.
Oh boy.
Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos Air heroes have tried to defy fate.
But I'm curious, because again, we have multiple other bosses. I have no fucking idea how...
Waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate...
This feels like the end.
Defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh.
This feels like the end, and there are 2 more patches of story
Silent.
for Amphoria.
So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum,
I think
sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Okay then. Holy shit.
Look, the fire
I just realized
from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
This is one of the only places that we've only been to in one version. That's interesting. So we have Akama, Castrum, Kremnos in both. Inosopolis in both. Grove of Epiphany we've only been to. But Dawn Cloud we've been to in both. Styxia we've now been to in both, and I have Twilight. Interesting. So is the Grove the only place we're gonna, like, is that the only place we haven't, I mean, technically Ides Elysiae we've been to also in a domain, like in cutscenes and shit.
Dark tides
in the
the sea.
What would be the top category?
Teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to embrace the destruction.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Okay.
Keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean. The queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
I want to know what happens if I try to interact with this. Damn it. Let's go on a treasure hunt, the game says, before proceeding to immediately just not let me do anything. Anyway, exploration is mandatory, you know? Unlegal. Oh, okay, well, teleporters, that's easy enough to work with. That's understandable enough. Yum. Unuppies.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
So,
seek and you will find.
Out of the Chrysos heirs, how many of them go by names that are just like completely unrelated to their true name? Like with Trivios, technically none of them are her, and the main one uses a name that's clearly just a cute end version of her name, right? And then Cypher's full name is Cypher. I mean, it's spelled differently, but it's pronounced as Cypher still, so it's just a shorthand. How many of their true names do we even know? But then you have like Phynon, right? Which is he's casually just named the last name of the single most important fucking bloodline in the multiverse.
You swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow.
Like,
I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast.
The promised Finon feast? Why are we eating Finon? Why Vor? Okay, I periodically check the categories that I'm streaming in, and I just looked. Chat, there are several people playing this chapter right now. There are at least 3 people, not counting myself, that are currently, as we speak, playing the version 3.5 story quest. And I've seen 2 others that are in the same fucking chapter of Penacony. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. What are the fucking odds? Alright, I don't like coming back to these areas. So as always, we're gonna fucking try and find the stuff that's here and then never, ever, ever come back again.
That'll be fun. I have disengaged the morb. Nyum.
I may have to re-engage the morb, I'm not sure. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's cool.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Not the morb.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Oh. Right. I forgot there's just controls that don't. Right. I always forget that because it's not like an intuitive thing that you'd be able to move that. And it's the only fucking bit of control that doesn't show up.
I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh, Jeebs! That's not good.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not let us use the power of time to leap ahead towards the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the throne vessel.
Trippy is too short to interact with it. That's crazy.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide.
That's crazy that Trippy is too short to interact with that. I wonder if Wawa and Hook are too. That's fucking weird. Dude, 3.5 is just the version of hitboxes being way overly detailed.
Took on a graceful
What the frick, man?
And hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Oh,
That is one hell of a username.
Styxia, nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world.
But then what is...
I wandered lost.
But then what the fuck is death supposed to... I thought that I had figured out the ones that I had figured out, but I was wrong about at least one. Well, that's just fucking wonderful.
To everything you seek.
You know what? You know what, Lygus? Fuck you and your balls. See, it's because I made the ball fall, chat. So it's funny because... Wait. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. I didn't know that that fucking worked that way. That's awesome.
And you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me I could have just gotten all of that already?
Ah, frick.
I do not want to have to come back here. Nothing else? Okay, just this.
Oh, balls.
Okay, so that does do what I thought it does, but that doesn't really help me. Okay. So that is what I thought it would be. Right. So I need... Okay, so that's what I need to do. How do I get there? Wait. So I need to end on... No, not end on the button. I need to end one step away from the button. If I end on the button, I'm fucked. Which... Teleporter. That's on the blue bridge, which falls. Then reactivate the teleporters. Aha! Okay, the teleporters are cool.
Speak, and you will find.
Dude, I got the golden remains. Let's go, piss corpse.
Yeah, Morbius. Any more shit for me to fuck it? God damn it, motherfucker. I'm not figuring out my way over there. Fuck that. Nyum. Oh. What in the Smash Ultimate? Everyone is here.
For ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've
prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest.
Clearly it's in this thing.
With me.
Clearly it's in this thing. Obviously. Oh god. Well, I mean, there's only one way to go here. Oh shit, that doesn't work, does it? Okay. Fuck. I didn't think about that. I did not think that one through at all. Well, okay. So I guess the only other thing to do is go down first, right? Oh. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's nice. What the frick, man? I am going to fucking Vorb. I also, like, way overcomplicated it in the process of doing that.
To let your friends in on the
I am very good at life, okay, chat? Fear, she is beans.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea? I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her.
God damn it.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor.
What the
in
wait?
this dream,
The fuck?
did you enjoy the show? Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Fuck. Damn it, it's solid. I can't hit the speed thing behind me. Oh shit. Burb, I know what we're gonna do today. Why do I have to kill them in order? Why did I have to kill them in order? Why does that matter? Oh, we're just back here, okay. I see. No. No.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
That's just 2 Tribbies. No, I'm sorry, that's 3 Tribbies. They forgot to use Trian and Trinan's models. Also, Tribby is just running around. Motherfucker. Death. The creature. It is creaching. And solid. I wasn't sure if she was solid. Sometimes they're not. Is she just gonna keep running around aimlessly? Is she just gonna keep running around aimlessly? The creature.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, Her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth.
Does Xandar know he's in a video game?
By the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories.
I'm assuming that's his actual. Because I know we're about to fuck his shit up. Sorry, I figured out like 3 different things at once there. We're definitely gonna fight Xandar here, because like earlier, it makes nothing else makes sense. I figured that out, and I mean, we're just building up to it.
I swore to bring an end to the erudition.
Does he know
really let a single grain
this is a game?
Down my mind. Now, please use the power.
I mean, realistically, so would Noose at that point, right?
To the ocean's depths. Go Find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's vortex. And once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the
He seems to be hinting, though, with that line.
Intoxicated.
That
stagnant.
I think they're trying to tell us that he knows that this is a video game, which is insanely fucking... Holy shit.
An ugly history, long buried by time.
Estelle knows because it's funny.
A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of
But another character knowing for reasons other than it being funny is a little concerning.
Under the pretense of conquest.
If this was an indie game, that would have also just ended with a file opening on your PC.
Of the world, but to reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Like the physical path? Oh. Chest. I wonder. I'm really curious if we're going to get a second Vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Oh?
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her and so the...
Oh.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is a fragment of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
To it. Okay, we did see that correctly. I just wanted to make sure first. Death by creature.
Destined for oblivion.
Owie, rude. Yeah, we're wasting stacks, but that's just because I want. I want to get all our buffs up before I do the funny, even though I probably would have just killed with the last Tribby follow-up, but... Death by creature.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It's am preaching. Dude, Blade is just waiting patiently.
Take hold.
Oh my god.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
That would in fact make things problematic to get to, yeah. Fair enough. Very wet.
Isn't that the deliverer? He finally made it.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Oh, I'm holding space. Oh, I'm holding space. I keep pressing it when it doesn't work. God, I'm not looking forward to having to deal with this area when I'm actually back here looking for shit.
There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in
Tragedy's nuts.
Imperator, why did you?
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Don't quote Finon to me.
If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me. You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
Real years or Amphorius years?
But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present.
Yes.
And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to
Touch.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start.
So you have no way of knowing when you can and can't turn one because the controls don't show up.
Just
Oh, there we go.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
Why does stopping time
of our reunion
lower the water flow? What the fuck?
This hidden gate
Yeah, game?
leads to the vortex. Hurry now.
Yeah, huh? Oh. Are you really outside of the fucking... You're gonna make me do this? You're gonna make me do this. You're gonna make me do this. Don't worry about the Bailu on this team. We're working on that. Really gonna make me do that. No. I time stopped. I can rewind. Really now, game? I wish Bailu was actually built. That would be fucking awesome. Then we could actually use her. Oh. Okay. I'm glad the time stop. It goes exactly far enough to not do shit. Okay, where the fuck are the stairs? Over there. Okay.
No, this cruel journey.
Shut up, Lygus. I need to make exploration easier. Alright, there we go. Now you may continue. Oh. Oink. Yoink! You ever just steal a fish's treasure while he's asleep? I do. I am the gamer.
Starting to doubt your decision?
Death.
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Gotta make sure there's not extra dialogue I'm about to miss by walking too far forward.
Look, a gravestone.
A Davestone.
But who? It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Unfurious. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes.
30 million lifetimes is also assuming that you only spent one lifetime around in each cycle and weren't, you know, waiting the whole time.
Never once showed me its
Think time.
fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfrine, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grief. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your mourning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
I will do that in a moment. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Frick.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
To Aglaia, Trebios, Midimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism, an epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed. To the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
Or they literally made the dialogue longer than that takes. What the fuck?
This world and I
Not
shall
like you can go faster.
until we meet again.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Even though madness claws at my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile. If I can uphold this last battlefield, clarity is but an afterthought. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Oh no, we gotta call him a clown.
Allow me to correct your statement. Constrain does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference. My cognition resides in the exolith. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to
Okay.
destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge,
wow.
Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius.
This is the first time that the multiverse is brought up directly, I'm pretty sure, in the main story at least.
Prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And They became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
9.
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
If he even counts as one.
What an astounding
I wouldn't
strength
even
of
count
will.
that.
As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time, before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition.
Okay, so yeah, everyone's just gonna die.
Within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition.
So this guy literally made an AI that was smarter than
I
him,
must lead the others who are blind back
and then it
onto the right path.
was so smart that it became a god, and he's upset that it became the god instead of him.
Do you understand
Good backstory.
me now? As Kazahana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth.
It's not the process, it's the outcome. Anyway, it's this outcome through destruction as the process. Big think.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros.
God, I love the fucking music for this fight.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
I'm gonna have to say no to that one, Chief.
Remember this. As Gnosis Creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
I hadn't noticed, thanks. Oh god, that's gonna be problematic. Forward. I like how this doesn't come up when you fight him in endgame. Most boss mechanics will if you do them in an Echo or endgame. Fuck you if you didn't fight him first in the story. God damn. Okay. Interesting.
Tempered 1,000 times.
We're not gonna overcap, are we? No, we shouldn't. He's stupid, chat. He dumb.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Okay, as it turns out, I in fact should have just done the thing.
Oh well. Frick it, we're bald! Death-like creature.
Retake hold. Mounting commands. Removal ability.
Oh. That's less fun. Fuck it, we're bald. I believe. See, this is funny, because I can just do this. And I can do this.
No need.
Free will, or was it fate?
Acheron has to normal so that Tribby can get skill up. Which is unfortunate.
Again?
Return. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Entities must not be multiplied.
Acheron's dead.
Necessity.
Yeah! I was gonna say we're probably not doing this without Don Hung. And then I saw he's at half fucking health. Yeah, we'll probably be fine.
Retake hold. Return. You will serve as the tempering fire.
We got this. Yeah, we're good. See, that would be cool if that meant anything from a gameplay perspective, but instead it's just a neat little detail.
Retake hold. Stay put.
Yeet. Motherfucker's gonna die to Huawald. Alright, never mind. He's dying to Blade ult.
1,000 times.
Fuck! Blade didn't have rocket fuel, chat.
Fiends or devils.
He's dying to Huawald. Tribby... Why? You fucking failure! Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're good.
Oh, frick.
I kinda wish that was harder.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
Well, that ain't good.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
So we're
literally...
literally...
inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacity,
We're literally just doing Izanami.
Focus on processing this memory.
We're literally just
That's when
Izanami-ing
the
him.
parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories, and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the Genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yup. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Wait.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? You're way too honest. But that innocence is what makes you so uniquely charming. I'm gonna make it sound more romantic. It means even a bond formed over one touch is enough to transcend space-time. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence.
This is her making sure.
So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night.
Ooh,
it wipes away
two
the
take
chill
Stitch
of
together.
passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Ooh, the fucking lance.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion.
That should be
purely
question
out of
mark,
my
not
respect
dot
for
dot dot.
those who came before
Oh, especially because...
Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past,
Oh,
that
shit.
place once had a prison too.
Oh shit!
Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook
That Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest.
This is actually really
Let
cool.
me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
Oh shit.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a
Damn.
helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Hey, this isn't a real memory. I didn't have those
Are you
cosmetics.
telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
Okay.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
I actually want to see, what are my graphics settings on? Oh no, I did turn them up. Okay, I did turn them up. This place is just foggier than I remember. I thought you could see everything. Guess not.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone.
She's right.
They may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
She's not wrong.
Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC?
Never thought about is not accurate either.
I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated, but now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page. This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop.
Ah, no it's not.
A risky but exciting adventure.
No. No, because no matter how you shake it, no it isn't.
That man standing afar has...
Cause we left Penacony, went to the Cienjo, came back to Penacony, had the Rappa shit happen, then picked up Fugue, and went back to the Cienjo. So, like, whether we're including, like, even if you assume for some unholy reason, wrongly, that Finest isn't canon, it's still not our last, like, it's, the Cienjo is either way still our last stop at this point.
I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
That is foreshadowing, isn't it?
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
I will be back in a moment again. Wee!
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn. Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like Amphorius itself. The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Seridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people, or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good.
They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army!
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Amphorius will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Ceridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
Oh, my people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That tyrant has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius's Ceridra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Seridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, We two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Right, which is why you literally made yourself pseudo-immortal.
Myself clear.
Because you're not afraid of death.
Dear Lord of Silence. You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation.
Ligma?
Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons.
You mean how destruction is kind of just on one side that we're not on?
Paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death.
Right, and the number one we don't want to have win, you are trying to make win, you dumb fucker. Like...
The remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the
Look, I know he's looking at the sky, but no, I mean, they're hinting that he knows he's in a video game. I refuse to believe they're not. If simulated universe Aha can figure out they're in a simulated universe,
So this isn't
right,
just
then real world Aha probably knows that they're in a video game. And then at that point, we could probably assume that
said to you before you parted
you know,
the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape.
both the Eon of Erudition and its creator probably also figured it out.
Simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
Did you not figure it out from the way she's acting? Are you stupid?
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body.
Yeah, that's not how this works.
No.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
You just gonna do me like that? You motherfucker. I am going to fucking Vorb. What do you mean? It's really just gonna end like that? Really? Really? Fuck. Death, my creature. Death to the cube. No more Minecraft. Away I go. Okay, that is an insane cliffhanger, but I have no idea what the fuck it, like... I'm confused. So, like, how are we not done yet? I mean, I guess, like, Evernight's... But, like, how are we not done yet? Are we dealing with remembrance bullshit next? All at once? I don't actually want to get too close, because I do not want to start the next chapter. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours. I'm not able to do another 7. I mean, I probably could, but, you know, I don't wanna. So, no. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta do our achievement check, as always. 60 enemies with lightning break damage. Oh, yeah, I guess we're kind of just doing that sometimes, right? Consecutively activate the miracle orb 5 times. Gaming. Pause the pause. Will it continue or pause even more? Alright, how many fucking jades am I sitting on right now? Oh my god. What the fuck? Sadly, no way to buy these, but, you know, that's fine. I like how these just always are here. I really wish that they would put, these into that shop, especially because this is $40. This is $40. You get one of these per $10 you spend on a battle pass. Like, that's insane that this is 40 bucks. Although apparently it's not, because Oak fucking, got one of these the first time. I wonder if it's like a first-time battle pass purchase or something. Like, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking clue. I really want these, but it's so expensive. They would also replace the cat ears, which I can't do. This will be the full DeviantArt look. But I do genuinely wish that, like, because, I mean, 600 is insane. You have to not only do enough pulls to get 600, but you also need to fucking, God, how many fucking pulls does that throw away? That's what, fucking 3 entire multis? That's insane! You would have to throw away 3 entire multis to get a standard banner light cone. Which might be worth doing if we had, these on there. That'd be cool. We don't. Oh well. I want to be caught up by the end of this patch, and I have about 3 weeks left. But we only have 7 story chapters to go. I still don't have an end screen, I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. Do we not have any Thunder quests? Cool. Sorry, this Phynon is E6. Wait, the Silver Wolf is E6. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it really? Oh my god. E6S2? The frick? Yeah, holy shit. E6S1 and then E2S1. God damn. Fucking whales, man. I really wish that you could use friend supports in... Oh. Oh, man. Hey, at least I have all the dupes. They're not even... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna remove this person. Oh. That's not... Wait, how do I remove them? Oh, like this. There we go. Do I pick Kafka or Sparkle? I guess that depends. It's an interesting set of supports. Last online 4 months ago. Oh, man. Interesting. So many of these people just don't fucking play. I'm gonna remove this person as well, I guess. Like... Damn. Wacky! Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream here. Holy shit. I literally have no idea what the fuck we're gonna do from here. For the story. I have no idea what the fuck they even could do at this point. But, I'm not finding out tonight. I have been live for 9.5 hours. And I still don't have